These locks can be difficult, Saito. Will those work?
Yeah, probably.
What are they?
These are my lockpicking tools.
Are you sure this is a good idea? What if he messes up and activates a trap?
Well, you've got to give him a chance. And you were the one who wanted a skilled thief in the party, remember?
I did. It's just...
And we're in.
Oh, young man, you're incredible!
You're all right.
I'm glad it wasn't a cylinder lock. That could have taken a lot longer. Another door?
Can't be too careful, huh?
It won't budge.
Looks to be guarded by a magical seal as well. Try again, and this time do it with me.
Okay.
Ready and open!
Look! Treasure!
Great work!
Don't just stand there, crack it open!
Right, you got it. There you go, ma'am.
Oh, that was fast. I thought I'd never get back in without my key.
With work and travel fees, that'd be 7,000 yen.
What? I don't even think that took you a minute. You scamming me?
No, that's just our normal rate. It's in all the ads and everything.
Can't you give me a discount or something? My goodness. 7,000 yen for 30 seconds of work is outrageous.
There, it's open. A mimic?
Saito, are you all right?
I'm okay, thanks to you. Ryelza, I think your helmet's loose. Let's fix it. If it falls off in combat, you could get hurt.
Do I have to remove it?
Yeah, that would help.
Make it quick, please.
Shouldn't take long.
So you're a master of all trades.
Well, I am a handyman.
A handyman? Aren't you a locksmith?
Yeah, but I do a lot of other things too. The garbage, go look for lost dogs.
Really? I didn't know that you liked dogs.
Yeah, I do. But last time I did it to help my client, they were sad because their Shiba Maru went missing.
Shiba Maru? That's a strange name. Well, you're one of a kind.
What's up with Morlock? Is he really a great wizard?
With his experience, he's well over level 80. We're a unique little bunch with a pretty huge level gap.
Ah.
The old man's retired once already. He's high level, but his memory's shot. He
forgets his incantations all the time.
Once he forgot where to meet for a dungeon run.
Oh yeah, that was horrible. We waited as long as we could, but he never showed up, so we went into the dungeon without him. And apparently, the geezer attempted to teleport to us.
I've made a grave miscalculation.
Instead, he fused with a golem.
How did he separate himself?
Well, he didn't.
I've arrived!
You're late!
Oh, sorry.
That wasn't even the worst one to me. Think, remember that floor with all the undead?
Oh, yes. I was wondering why you disappeared.
Was it here? Oh! I forget my incantations a lot, so my party abandoned me. May I join yours?
Wait, did he forget about us too?
Whatever. Let's just pretend he never existed.
So is that a yes or...
Not good.
An undead horde? Let's pull back for now.
What a good-natured bunch.
We're on the wrong side.
Dead, be gone!
Oh, take care!
But he can be very helpful too, like with what happened to you.
True.
What happened?
A long time ago, our whole party was wiped out except for the geezer. I died too. He ran out of magic power, but he still managed to escape and drag our bodies out of the dungeon. He took us to a church to have us revived. Even sold all our equipment to cover the costs. Which reminds me, why did you sell everything but my bikini armor?
I've forgotten.
That doesn't seem like something people forget.
Back! It's my back!
Relieve pain and improve circulation.
I appreciate you.
All right.
Helping, even with us.
Thanks so much.
I'll hold it. It's gotta be heavy, even with magic.
Sorry, no can do.
Then I'll make you a special harness.
Can you?
Locksmithing, cobbling, and bag repairs tend to be lumped together at home improvement centers.
What's a home improvement centers?
If I made it the same way I would for a human, there'd be no place for her wings. How about this? Go ahead, try it on.
I love it! How much?
Oh, there's no need for that.
No! You have to make sure you get compensated for your labor.
Okay. Since Morlock's always willing to use his magic power to help me out, think you can keep his back healed up?
Really? Are you sure?
Trading favors, huh? I don't like that.
Go ahead.
Relieve pain and improve circulation.
Oh! It's working even better this time.
And ever since, she devotes a lot more time to soothing his back. 10 centimeters long, and right at 5 millimeters wide, so...
Centimeters and millimeters?
They're units of measurement in the world I'm from. What is it you use in this world again?
Madaraka.
Lafonpan here is about 1 Madaraka in length.
1 Madaraka is about 30 centimeters then. I wonder what it's based on.
Wonder no more, boy.
You ever here too?
Long, long ago, and even longer before that, Madaraka the First, founder of these vast lands we call home, was a proud king with an even vaster vessel. that monumental member to use, gracing the kingdom with 300 children. The scholars of his day were astonished by his impressive reach. Based on that exact length, they created the Madaraka unit of measurement.
Awful, isn't it?
That's pretty long.
Don't look at me like that!
It's an uncommon class in my family, but my magical aptitude was high, so I leaned in. Scorching heat rise. My magical approach is simple. Alone, I absorb the enemy's attacks. I endure. And as I endure, I focus. And when it's time, I release a shockwave of destruction from my core. I don't care about anyone. And frankly, no one cares about me. For the lonesome path I walk is a proud one. I'll admit, even with my bride, sometimes these long nights get a little lonely.
We've gotten down a lot further than the last time, huh?
13 floors down. Practically the demon realm.
From this point on, our attack magic will be far less effective. We need to imbue our weapons with strength magic and prepare for...
Well, you ready? Stand back. It's dangerous.
Maybe we should call it quits.
Not a chance. What's this? You mean you can use an abacus too, Mr. Saito?
Yeah, it's something I learned as a kid. And your world uses a base 10 system too.
Can you guess why? Because we have 10 fingers. Welcome. Please come in. Is there anything I can help you find?
Medicinal herbs.
Ah, yes, right over there.
I didn't know you had armor like that, Ryelza.
Mr. Saito, you must think I'm someone else.
I mean, why didn't you just go with him instead of creeping around? Saito could tell it was her. He's pretty good. How amazing! It cuts through iron.
It's a magic sword. Make your offer.
15 gold coins.
20 gold coins.
Yeah, 18. Final offer.
Sold! It's yours.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
I can't believe she fell for it. I made a killing thanks to that girl. It's just some dull blade I found in the dungeon. I spruced it up with basic attack magic. I bet it's back to normal now. That shopkeep must be a complete amateur. Too easy.
And the blade detaches, right?
Right as always.
It looks like a dull blade at a glance, but it's actually a decoy sheath. Mithril silver?
Even on the low end, it's worth 300 gold coins. I practically stole it.
Saito, stay behind me.
Please, be careful.
What magic remains? Become a wall of lasting strength. Become a wall? Wait, what was it? A wall or a fence?
You forgot him again?
I'll tell you what I can remember, and it's certainly not cornerstone.
about him.
I'm sorry.
Hey, old man. Your memory's been getting a lot worse lately. Maybe it's time to retire.
You'd have a rougher go without me. Lafa's magic is only defensive, after all.
I do more than cast spells, you old jerk!
That's true. You have the very important...
Why am I here?
My back.
I'm just a burden to the party.
Believe me, I know.
I may have come from a more advanced civilization, but opening locks and making repairs is about all I can offer. Is that valuable enough to ask for their protection?
I told you. Wait, what was I saying?
Hey, Morlock! Please, teach me how to use magic like you!
There's too many.
There's just no end to them.
Might we have taken a wrong turn somewhere? Riders, will stand back. I'll burn them all down with fiery heat blast. Scorching heat. Gather now. Cage ablaze, fill yourself with spirit and will. What was that next part? After the whole spirit and will bit, it's heat.
I knew this was gonna
Listen to
happen.
me! It's prisoner of flames, be free from your chains!
Ah, right you are. Prisoner of flames! Be free from your chains! Saito, great job! Oh, not again!
That'll be one gold coin!
Put it on my tab.
Come on! I guess I have no choice.
Did you really memorize all of his incantations?
Yeah, well, not all of them. I don't have magic power, so I can't cast. But I thought it might be smart if I tried to memorize them.
It helps the geezer, too.
I'm good at that kind of stuff. I did it back at the center.
The center?
Ah, yes, that's perfect. You really know what you're doing back there.
I can't move. My leg, it's broken. If it weren't for this water, I'd be dead.
I just don't think it's worth the risk.
We can't use our magic in this particular area. If something happens, what shall we do?
There's also a chance it's another mimic.
Come on, guys, we can't stop now. We've made it all this way. I'd really appreciate that. Huh?
Saito, no!
There's blood. I've been here for a while now. No one can use magic down here, so Morlock's incantations are useless. Lafa uses magic to fly, so I can't expect much from her. And we don't have a rope long enough to reach me. All I am to them is a handyman who can pick their locks and fix their bags. In the end, this world's just like my old one.
If you don't like it, then quit. Thanks for calling. How can I help you?
It can't be the same, right? No, I don't believe it.
He's over here! We found you!
You came.
We followed the waterway. Since we can't use magic, the only thing Lafa and the old man could do was slow me down.
That's just rude.
This shining tube Saito gave me proved to be very useful.
That was a long fall. Are you okay?
Yeah, other than a few broken bones. If I'm being honest, I didn't think you'd come.
Tommy.
You know we'd never abandon you, right?
As far as I'm concerned, there's no one who could take your place.
Thanks a lot.
Let's go.
Hey, Grandpa, she said it's time to go now.
The poor girl has a phobic aversion to slimy creatures.
Right, I've got this.
For you.
Thank you, sir.
It's dead, boy. The job's over.
I'm gonna clean and prepare it.
You're doing what? No, you can't.
You're eating that thing? Hand to the gods, I made the same mistake, and it was the worst night of my life.
Well, you haven't tried mine.
So like the needles that assassins use?
Mm-hmm. Do you have any?
Of course. Who is it you plan to dispatch? Rylza, I presume?
No one's getting killed, okay? New ones if possible.
You want some poisons as well?
Not today.
You'd be better off if Miss Rylza drank the poison anyway.
Do you two have a... Start right here and slice towards the belly. Then grill it Kansai style without steaming it.
Kansai style?
Steaming?
That ought to do it. The trick with unagi is you want to preserve the gamey flavor trapped in the fat between the meat and the skin. If you steam it or flip it too many times, you render it all out.
I guess you've mastered just about everything.
I have my chef's license, but I'm no pro. Not like those who do it for a living.
What's a chef?
Someone who's qualified to cook food.
You need a license for that where you're from?
Voila!
Oh!
A sprinkle of rock salt, a dash of herbs, then we eat it shirayaki style. All right, time to dig in.
Smells pretty good.
Let's see here.
Rylza, this'll change your life.
Not a chance!
See? Wow, I've never seen her eat this fast.
You've done it, my boy. Now to start a restaurant.
Racked with guilt over the thought of causing a mass Hydra extinction, I decided not to. There's no shortage of traps and treasure chests. Poison needles, poison smoke, even bombs. Let's skip this one.
So we wasted our time?
It's just not worth the risk. I learned my lesson when I fell down that hole.
Fine with me. Let's move out.
Yep, totally wasted.
I don't mind either way.
You can tell a lot about someone by the way they trap a treasure chest. With sloppy trap jobs like this, finally I get to make use of one of the other tools I dragged into this world. Wire cutters.
He sliced through that dwarven iron like butter!
Amazing as always.
Saito!
Keep it down, you guys! Huh? Sorry, I might have cut the wrong one!
No, it's a trap! My boy, that's a legendary beast! It's the fabled slime that only dissolves metal!
She sure got some big boobs, am I right?
Odd to see an elf who can't use magic, huh? My aptitude is lacking, and I can't change that. What I can do, however, is punch! And kick! And grapple! I don't know.
Just stand there! We need to heal those wounds. Here.
It's just a scratch.
Doesn't matter. Now stand still. In my hands, I hold tender care and profound healing power.
I may not use magic, but when an ally uses it on me, I love it.
I'm your average human priest. I don't possess any high-level abilities of note. As for my skills in healing magic, they're intermediate level at best. So you won't see me battling on the front lines. Instead, I support my allies. Now, defense increase! My only hope is to be of use to them when they need it most. That's a lie. You want to know the truth? I yearn to see your bloody wounds. Here.
It's just a scratch.
Doesn't matter. Now stand still. They're not just wounds to me. They're a gateway to your soul. And every time my magic seeps into them, you climb. Oh God, my wickedness is a fire that burns deep.
Hey, what are you doing?
By using my bodily fluids as a catalyst, I can channel my magical power. It makes it more potent and heals you much faster. Light again. Lift up your arm. Does it hurt? Just bear with it.
No heroes will heed the call.
And without their help, the kingdom will be invaded.
There's nothing I can do, so I'll take my leave. If the worst happens, I trust you'll handle it. My knees aren't what they used to be. Oh dear.
You've dropped your crown, sire.
Took that old man long enough to hobble out.
Now's your chance. You should run.
Mutiny? Give us the key to the treasury.
Well, old friend, were there any matters of import while I was gone?
No, nothing comes to mind.
Really? Then what are those?
What indeed?
Huh. You have an affinity affinity for petrification magic, do you not?
Oh, do I? Trash collectors will come and take them away on the morrow, sire. Speaking of, how's the Demon King doing?
He was all right.
All right isn't strong?
Average.
Is this how you treat all your guests, or am I just lucky? Check.
Oh, you've done it. You've trapped me from every side. I suppose this shows that military prowess isn't enough to rule a country, or spark a rebellion for that matter. This conversation between kings is stimulating.
I can't say that I agree with you.
You don't think so?
When
I'd never execute someone who tickles my fancy the way you do.
Is that the knight they hired to replace the commander of the rebellion?
Huh, he's quite a handsome fellow.
When it's just us three, there's no need to hide.
are you sure I might escape?
Dear Demon King, allow me to apologize for the constricting mask. By the looks of it, your horns are bent.
He's like a headless hobgoblin.
Did you hear me? Nature calls, my friends. My back's angry again. Lafa, give me your magic touch.
1 gold coin.
All my money's disappeared. Vanished during a game of cards.
No deal then.
Go on, help him out. The man's in pain.
Fatal injury care is free, but aches and pains cost a gold coin. I have a strict policy.
This one's on me.
Lem, we don't want this discussion to drag on, so please.
Assume the position.
Oh, gladly.
I'm starting to feel like Lafa might be a little too focused on money. The treasure's always divvied up, so making him pay? It just seems kind of greedy.
Come with me.
That's weird. What's she doing? What the?
La Fonpan is a moonlight fairy. And despite what that name may imply, her kind has been cursed by the goddess of the moon. They must give offerings of gold coins on the full moon, or their bodies will shrink.
Whoa, really?
It's happened at least once since we first met. Without those offerings, she'll be like a grain of sand in 5 years. Long ago, moonlight fairies actually lived on the moon, but their arrogance invanish her wrath. Thus, they were cursed and cast down onto the land below.
That sucks, but Lafa had nothing to do with all that.
The fact remains that she was born into a cursed race.
Listen, I know my skills are limited, so give my cut to her, okay?
Sorry, she won't accept your charity. It's a huge blow to her sense of pride.
Well, I guess I'll add that to the list of all the things a handyman can't fix. But still. Hey, Lafa. Would you mind blessing me?
Oh, hi, I thought this kind of stuff was your specialty. It'll cost ya.
I know, but it'll really put my mind at ease.
Works for me. Mwah! Now you'll be okay.
Thanks. Huh? Sorry. I think I messed up.
Huh? But she blessed you. The whole point of that...
Rise up! Saito! No!
lower floor of the Great Labyrinth. La Fonpon and the Geezer should still be where we were.
You think so?
They both have a rather strong resistance to magic. So I doubt they were teleported anywhere. Though this is an unfortunate turn of events. If either one of them were here with us, we could have determined our location using magic. I mean, being alone with you is perfectly fine.
Yeah, trust me, I know what you're saying. I'll try not to slow you down.
Not really my point, but still. Just, whatever happens, do not get ahead of me, you hear?
You got it. Ryle's the only actual warrior in our little party, so she always has to play human shield. All I can really do is jog Morlock's memory on his spells.
Right you are.
This is an entirely different situation we're in.
A huge iron golem! Saito, I need you to stay back. If I fall, go on without me. I'm up against a magical creature that only a first-rank mage could create. If nothing else, at least I can probably buy Saito a little time. He's down!
Nice one!
Not good.
Oh, are you okay, Ryle's?
I let my guard down. Saito, you need to run. Now!
But you...
You fool! Let go of him, he'll crush you! What are you doing?
How about this? Got something special for you, pal!
It's that slime again!
Ryle's, hurry! Oh, hey! Damn it!
Saito! 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 Stay with me!
It's so strange. How did I even wind up here? I can't really remember anything. And what happens if I die in this world? Ever since I was a kid, I've been pretty good at a lot of things. Not just working with my hands, stuff like sports and studying too. Best at anything. When I got older, I was basically a guy who was relatively handy in a few different fields. But there are a million others just like me. Though, in this world, it seemed like people really needed me. That made me so happy.
Saito! Don't close your eyes! Just stay awake! We can't lose you! This is bad. Even revival magic may not work if he's been dead for too long. I have to do something now. Maybe a spell to preserve his body? No, I can't pull that off. And Morlock and Luff aren't here. You call this drops of life?
Healing that scar of yours will prove to be a difficult task. But those drops of life and angel wing scales will do wonders when they're used together.
Thank you. I'll look for scales.
Be sure to guard that precious vial with your life until then.
Saito. Please.
The boy's alive!
Lafa. Morlock. What happened? Hey, wait a minute. Did you use your magic to heal me?
No, it wasn't me. You'd have been long dead by the time we got here.
So,
It was Rauza. She gave you a super rare magic potion she had.
oh really? Man, I'm sorry about that. You must be so upset. You shouldn't have to waste that stuff on me.
And get this! You won't believe the way she gave you that medicine. But that's our secret.
Hey, don't tell him anything! Get back here, you little pest!
I didn't do anything!
My hands on you! I do have someone else who might be a good match. She's a level 28 wizard, and she's only 38. If you want to explore the labyrinth together, she's perfect.
She's a little too chubby for my taste. You got anyone who's in their 20s?
Mr. Bulg, can I be honest with you? You're 42 years old, and only a level 12. You should be at least twice that by now.
Well, can you blame a guy who didn't leave his room until his mid-30s?
As a knight, your stamina decreases with age, as does demand. If your expectations are too high, you won't find a good partner.
Mayvena's got a matchmaker back here? How'd I not know that?
Get back, they'll see you.
I'm not trying to snoop on her. If that's low level for him, then where do I stand? Guess it just hit a nerve for me. I never imagined a world like this one would have marriage consultants.
This kingdom's a pretty peaceful place. Weapons and magic are more widely available, so now women can go adventuring too.
Social progress for women. Nice.
Treasure in the labyrinth has been exhausted and income's decreased, so that's a factor.
Lower income. Not nice.
According to our finest scholars, those are the leading causes of matchmaking dysfunction.
So it's the same everywhere, huh?
Oh no!
Huh? Is that Morlock?
I hear this is where one comes to get married.
The old man's still on the hunt?
Young lady, would you do me the honor of marrying me?
Let's just start with the registration
He
fees.
clearly doesn't understand how all this works.
I'm nothing.
Let's get you home.
I'm glad she showed up.
Advancements in healing magic led to more old people. And now we've got a shortage of caregivers.
A succubus!
The allure of a naked woman was too much for our introvert. I'll break the spell! She's gone berserk.
Saito, are you all right? Are you all right? Are you all right?
Of course I'm fine.
Saito, what are you...
Yes, Ryelza.
It's the charm magic. Hey, don't come any closer. Wait, hang on.
Ryelza.
No. Saito, not here, not like this.
I've already dispelled the charm effect. Maybe I should have waited a few seconds.
Shut your mouth.
Oh no, she charmed Morlock too? Don't leave, we have to save him.
He's fine. The geezer's magic resistance is bizarrely high, so charm spells have no effect on him.
Okay, then what's he doing?
Flirting.
I found you. A single flower blooming in this utter darkness.
He'll get rejected and come back. Just leave him.
My dear, come suck from my well of endless magic.
Endless as in.
Like a geyser, it goes and goes.
A trap where you get hit with lightning if you're wearing metal armor?
On the nose.
Then it looks like we can't move past it.
I mean, only one of us is really in danger here.
Rylza, take off your armor. I'll use my magic.
Ooh, Rouse has never been this shy.
No one asked you.
Rylza, you can wear these. I'll look away, okay?
All right.
Looking good!
Don't make fun of me!
Great. Now we can march onward.
Reciting spells is too much work.
My special skill is shadow binding. When I step on someone's shadow, it renders them unable to move. Then I fillet them. Even if the shadow belongs to a 400-year-old witch.
Watch where you step, young man, for my shadow happens to connect to the demon realm. But it seems you can't hear me now.
I have returned from the bowels of the underworld and recruited 2 powerful demons to aid me.
Hey, boss, my otherworld sundering spell is ready to go. His magic is capable of nullifying teleportation effects like hers.
Now her shadow is no longer connected to the demon realm.
I can't move. No, please.
Magic Warrior Kynes, our 3rd hero candidate.
Quite handsome, I'd say.
He can use magic, which is a plus. Why not go with him?
With no Demon King to worry about, frankly, we can choose anyone.
Good. Once Kynes is on the platform, release the lock.
I actually did it!
Raichi the Magician.
Cute as a button. How's her magic?
Her incantations are intermediate level, but she can't do any ice magic at all. Must have gotten bored during her studies.
What if she encounters a monster that's weak against ice?
But I mean, isn't she adorable?
Wait, did you say the boss is a dragon? Ugh, lizards are disgusting. Think I'll pass.
And the candidate for priest is?
Monpui? What a strange name.
Looks like his abilities are below average.
If we add someone like him to the party, their popularity will plummet.
Monpui is my nephew.
He seems brilliant.
We can't keep his pure talent hidden from the world.
I was thinking, it'd be nice if a girl was in the party.
Are you sure? What if Monpui wakes up?
I'm sure.
It just creeps me out is all. I guess it's alright.
This is kind of...
Oh, I'm done. Veno, Kroto, Saito. Learning a new language is a lot harder than I thought. A locked book? Well, if it's not magic, I can probably crack it open. There! Doesn't matter how I look at it, all I see is a big...
Looks like you've seen it, boy. This girthy delicacy is known as the cocky manroot mushroom. I keep it hidden away so nobody gets any funny ideas.
It's a mushroom?
That's right. I can't stop.
Huh? You started without me? No fair, where's mine?
What? You too, Rylsa? Not my wire cutters!
You have to pull dragon whiskers out by the root, I'm afraid.
Can you not fix them?
Wish I could, but I'm no blacksmith. When something like this happens, no craftsman has a quick way to fix it.
Manny's super bummed.
It's not like him.
I suppose there's one person we could enlist, though he's a bit eccentric for my taste. He is Donebane, known as the man who hears the voice of steel. The master of molten metal, a dwarf who forges armor for the small folk and shields for the giants alike. He wastes no time, and when his customers declared, "Nay, you finish too fast to justify these prices," he lost faith in the goodwill of others and retired. Now, he hides away deep within a cave, locked behind a door that shall not open without Donebane's 108 keys. And picking all those locks is near impossible. Doing so is more difficult than sneaking in.
Bane, I've picked a lot of tough locks, but never 108 at once.
You what?
Amazing! They're as good as new!
That'll cost you 1 dragon scale.
Of course. Here you go. The sharp edges were enhanced with mithril silver. His craftsmanship is perfect. Hang on. If he's this talented with a forge... sir? There's something else I'd like you to make for me.
What is it?
Oh, right. Well, I was hoping that you'd cook some food for us.
You're hungry, are you? All right. Let me see what I can do.
Wow, it looks delicious!
Just wonderful! Not too bad, huh? One more round!
Rylsa, hypothetically, let's say women, children, and even people who weren't very qualified had easy access to deadly weapons. How would you feel about that?
With that many new adventurers, it would affect our bottom line. And you are aware you're talking to a woman, right?
Sorry. If I had a gun,
a good idea to introduce things like that to this world. Rylza, would you please teach me how to fight with a sword? Oh, come on, she's asleep? You know, maybe I want that gun after all.
I don't have magic that can cure a cold.
Neither do I.
Doesn't matter which world you go to, no one's found a cure for the common cold.
We'll focus on jobs with monsters instead of treasure. You just get some rest.
Somebody's worried, huh?
Sorry, guys. It's probably better I'm laid up, since all I do is slow you down anyway. Flash of genius!
Flash of...
Here, use this instead.
Saito!
Huh?
Please come back soon. We need you.
Oh, wow. Has it been half a year already?
Yeah. In the world I'm from, I worked for a construction company. It was a small, local, privately owned business. Not unlike your shop, actually. It was a lot of hard work, and they didn't pay very well. When I tried to bring it up with my boss, he fired me like it was nothing. You know, there was a small part of me that assumed he would try to stop me. When he didn't, deep down, an even smaller part didn't care if I died that day. Oh! I don't know what's sadder, disappearing the way I did, or the feeling that no one needed me.
Old geezer, are you half asleep or... Wait.
Huh? Was that Rylza?
You scoundrel!
Leave him be! I sense no magical power in this man. It's possible he isn't a human from this world.
Beans, you might not be standing here today.
Possibly. Who knows?
Huh? Do you think Miss Rylza could be targeting you right now?
Huh?
I keep telling you. If it bothers you so much, just go in.
I'll take that if you don't want it.
No, I'm gonna eat it. I just can't stop thinking about that golem and how it was able to move the way it did. Clockwork? Magic?
Well, I've never seen one before.
I could hear a motor. I feel like I remember it making mechanical sounds, but I could be wrong.
Huh. Maybe there's some wreckage left from the battle.
Near the 10th floor, right?
Yeah. Let's go check it out. Do we have to pay an entry fee every time?
There's a yearly pass,
We have
but
it,
I
old
think
man.
it's too expensive.
Give us the senior discount.
We're gonna be in the red if we don't come out with any treasure.
This one's been cleaned out as well.
And I heard there weren't as many adventurers this time of year.
It was right here.
Looks pretty empty to me.
They're quite rare, so it's possible someone may have taken it with them.
Is this where you kissed him back to life?
Shh!
Well, that's a shame. Sorry, I didn't mean to waste your time. Huh? Wait, you hear that?
Saito!
Saito!
Huh? There's no way!
What machinery is this?
It's a robot vacuum.
Are you absolutely certain this creature was from your world?
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm small enough to chase it down.
It's dangerous. I'd rather you didn't. There's something off about the rock here.
Lodge. Hard to spot with magical perception alone. Ah! Foul magic, begone! Well...
It's return to where you belong.
Yes, return to where you belong!
Saito's the one who discovered this area. Seems kind of unfair, doesn't it?
I don't know. The labyrinth does belong to the kingdom after all, so it's not like it was all for nothing.
Next up.
I know that face. You're thinking about that round contraption from before, aren't you?
I mean...
Did the others go on ahead of us?
I think it's that one there.
Does Saito want to go back after all? To the world that he came from?
So you're Master Saito? I must say, I can't thank you enough for discovering that path. So on behalf of everyone here, as the kingdom's official hero, I, Kynes, will formally...
He's the kingdom's official hero?
It's unlikely the Demon King will ever return here, but just in case it does happen, a number of people were appointed to be sanctioned heroes. Guess he must be one of them.
But let me make one thing clear to you. Finding a trail and bravely traversing through it are completely different acts. The lead characters in this labyrinth adventure would be Kynes the hero.
And Raichi the magician, too.
Now...
Obnoxious rugrats.
Excuse me! Please. You'll have to forgive that hero's bad manners. He's very young, you see.
Sorry, who are you?
My name is Montil Puid. I'm in charge of their education. I hope you'll continue to lend us your strength and courage.
Wow, that's really kind of you to say. Nice to meet you, too.
Not so fast! There's something hidden in his hand. Everyone who shook hands with him suddenly lost their ability to move.
Hey! Stay with me, alright? Undead! I can sense them! I must go! My people need me!
Here he goes.
Somebody catch him! He's gonna pay!
You just saved us. Thanks a lot.
It was nothing. I despise people like him anyway.
Demi-gauntlets? A warrior elf?
If we don't move quickly, then all the rarest treasures will be claimed already.
What?
They're already back?
Wow. Amazing.
That's the head of a silver dragon. Isn't that a legend-class monster? Who are they?
Well, let's give it our best shot.
That elf is highly skilled.
More so than you?
I couldn't say, but those two are a serious threat as well. Out of everyone here, they're without a doubt the strongest party.
So, how are you feeling after today?
In this feeble body, I can't even use half my original power. And I imagine this must be difficult on you as well, Minister, since you've retired.
Of course, but it's a request from the king himself. And I've learned that somewhere inside the Great Labyrinth, the legacy of a skilled magician who's able to control time lies dormant. The king has asked us to retrieve it before it falls into evil hands.
Evil hands? Could it be you've forgotten who you're sitting next to right now?
You're an exception as a trusted friend of His Majesty. Also, you're my instructor in the ways of magic.
Minister? Who did that? How? My attack detection didn't work. I'm going to enjoy tearing your corpse limb from limb!
Limb from limb, you said?
Kisurugi, were they really the strongest enemies in here? Wow, that's hilarious! Right? Right?
Primas, stop eating and get to work. Use magic higher than tier 6 to set their bodies ablaze, so that no one can revive them.
What? You were beaten nearly to death and came running back?
Yes, sir. Once I was attacked, I knew that there was no hope. I was about to be reduced to ash when I activated a forced retreat. We teleported to a temple and had emergency treatment. Apparently, it will take 2 weeks before even the former Demon King is returned to his normal self.
I curse that fool!
What an embarrassing outcome.
I'd have won if he struck from the front, but I suppose ninjas rarely do.
Your excuses won't do any good.
My shame is immeasurable, sire.
Now that I think of it, traipsing around a giant labyrinth sounds like fun. I ought to explore it myself. But that would be a diplomatic issue.
Goodness me, this won't do. Well, that's it for me.
You okay, Morlock? We have to wake him up quick!
Rise and
Get a hold of
shine,
yourself!
Gramps!
Looks like he's going to be dead weight for a while. It's fast!
Hey, Morlock, you can wake up any time, you know!
What are we gonna do? Get out of the way That should do the trick.
That was incredible.
Yeah, I know. Name's Eliza Lawson Pop. Or some call me Magic Beast Hunter Leliza. My grumpy-looking friend is Gibra. So, you probably guessed. But we're taking that treasure.
Not much we can do.
What do you plan to do if it's locked? Not a problem. Gibra has incredible magic skills, and he's a thief, too.
Jack of all trades, master of none.
Listen to him be modest. This guy's got real talent.
I don't know. This lock is difficult.
Hey, you're gonna make a liar out of me.
You mind if I take a look?
You mean he can't, but you think you'll be able to?
Careful. You'd better not underestimate our Saito.
Saito.
got a thing for dark eyes and angular faces, don't you?
Be quiet. You're embarrassing me.
There we go. Wow, jackpot! I figure this belongs to you for defeating that monster. This belongs to you. This belongs to you. This belongs to you. I'm glad you like it, but it's not a big deal.
Just so you know, this guy swings both ways. Uh-oh, Rouser, you've got some competition.
Master Saito!
You lost your party too, Mon Pui?
Don't abbreviate my name like that.
That's what everyone calls you, so... Pretty sure my friends have a general idea of where to find me. I figure I'm better off staying put.
You're awfully confident for someone who appears so weak. These friends of yours must be very strong. How'd you get them to take you on? Maybe you have a talent for tricking people, is that it?
Oh, I don't know. What are you casting there?
A single-person barrier to keep monsters out. Unfortunately, I don't have enough magical energy to make one for you. What's that?
Holy water Lafa made for me.
You can carry holy water around?
I use silver to make the flasks. I'm starting to get hungry.
Lucky for me, I carry dried potato in case a situation like this arises.
Oh.
What is that?
You just put meat and veggies on some bread. Easy. I added some salt and vinegar, too.
How do you keep them from spoiling?
The same magic used to preserve bodies. I realized when it's cast on food, the food lasts longer. You can have one if you want.
Huh? I denied him the protection of my barrier, kept my food all to myself, and still, he offers this. No, I can't! You might have poisoned them to get back at me for what I did before.
Oh.
The truth is, I know. I know as long as I don't trust my allies won't trust me either. I can't expect to be treated with kindness unless I myself am kind. And if I can't do that, I will always be unwanted.
Good to see you in one piece, my boy.
I'm so glad you're not hurt.
I knew your holy water would keep me safe.
Who knew it could be carried around
No
like
use
that?
dreaming. I've lived my whole life this way. I can't change now. My boy! Kinds?
He joined us a ways back, though the female magician doesn't seem to be coming.
I was so worried! What were you thinking? Why did you go up on your own? We're friends, right?
Yes, I guess we are.
That's a sweet moment they're having.
I've got something in my eye.
Turns out that hero's a decent guy after all.
Yeah, he is.
Weak, though.
This monster's as good as done.
saved your life.
I didn't require assistance.
You were about to get ripped apart.
I was about to finish it off!
The treasure is mine.
Fun! They're fighting!
Each one is claiming the treasure chest belongs to her.
And neither looks likely to give way.
You want to settle this with blades?
I'd like nothing more.
It's forbidden for adventurers to fight each other in the Great Labyrinth. You're risking a fine. Not to mention being denied entry here in the future.
I'm well aware, but I believe that dueling should be permitted as long as there's mutual consent.
This is reckless.
The spell seal of confirmation. Send your second.
Go, Nina. That's you.
Though either of them die, no grudge shall remain. This I promise. This I promise. Thus the magic covenant is sealed.
I'm Forest Elf, Flanril Ril Arlil.
Morlock.
Why'd you say the last part so quietly?
I still don't understand the values warriors live by. Even so, all I can do now is watch. It'll be fine. Given Riles' heavy armor, she shouldn't suffer any fatal wounds.
And begin!
She's going for the armor's joints.
Wow, you're slow.
Riles' longsword isn't suited to fighting quick, skilled opponents. But...
What? Outfit courtesy of this guy.
light armor will give her more freedom of movement and speed up her...
No, this can't be happening!
I don't mind if you want to fight half naked.
But help!
Yeah, I got you! I'm glad it's done. And that you both withdrew. It was for the best. Otherwise, you might have had to kill her. And, well, I don't think fighting was a good idea to begin with.
You're not wrong. The way things were going, it could easily have been me who lost. And then, I'd have no one to blame but myself. This was the path I chose.
No! I can handle you getting hurt, even being turned to stone. But dying's not allowed. That would be the end. Since I still can't use revival magic.
What do you want?
Sorry to interrupt. I was just thinking that maybe our two parties could share the treasure, or...
Saito, wait!
There's no sign of monsters. I'll be fine.
That's a strange object from Saito's world.
You will stop! What the heck is this place?
Moss. Dimmer should be fine.
This foe is weak!
Look out! Stay back, Saito! Illumination magic. I can't move! Damn it!
What happened?
Who's there? A dwarf?
Moss, what's going on?
Sorry, but these guys are pretty tough. Hurry and get over here, Grandpa!
Hold out a little longer. I'm almost there.
You're not getting another shot.
Scorching heat gather. Cage ablaze fill with spirit and will. Now, prisoner of flames, be free from your chains!
He's a magician? We're pulling out!
He can jump around like that after taking a Tier 3 fiery heat blast. Must be the same ninja that's been launching all those sneak attacks lately.
Thanks. You really saved us.
The two of you make it through all right?
We're fine.
Interesting place you found here. It's been so long.
Hold on. Do you know him?
Wait, could it be? Yes, it's Gibungo. And here you are, after 20 years of searching. Master! Who again? Interesting place you found here. It's been so long.
Hold on. Do you know him?
Wait, could it be? Yes, it's Gibungo. And here you are, after 20 years of searching. Master! Look, your guess is as good as mine. Seems your memory's still gone. It has been a while. Long ago, in a land far to the east, you were once a off. Said you were in search of a forbidden magic of sorts, and that was the last time I laid eyes on you.
20, huh? You think he was looking for Morlock all those years?
I caught sight of you entering the Great Labyrinth. I've been fresh on your heels, waiting for my chance to speak to you.
It's been quite a while. Before he met me, even. Hey, Geezer, you told me you couldn't remember your past, correct?
Yes, I have no reason to lie to you. Other than the name Morlock and certain parts of my incantations, I hardly remember anything these days.
You don't even remember those half the time, which has made you pretty useless lately.
Now, wait a minute. He's a great magician. Don't you think you're being a bit too harsh?
A great magician? This old jerk?
Yes, it's true. If memory serves me better than it does you, isn't Morlock one of the names that you would use on your quest to court women? Courting women? Yes, of course. You are undeniably popular with the ladies.
Beardy's getting kinda weirdy about all this.
Listen to me. Master, you have a real name. You are known as the Great Mage Bergheim. In full, it was Bergheim.
Saito, my shield!
I'm on it!
La Fonpan, the dwarf!
You're safe with me, Beardy.
Is that the ninja from earlier? He may be formidable, but with Saito helping the old man remember his spells, we have the stronger team. We can win! Greater demons?
witch's house. It's remarkable, really. That's a ninja for you. Are you sure we should enter her property without warning?
Love has no warnings. I can't stop. It should be somewhere nearby. Let's split up and look around.
Anyone else afraid we might startle her or something?
Hey, are you all right?
Watch where you step, young man.
It can't be.
Ravella will leave us soon. She'll succumb to old age.
What happened to her? She was fine when I met her.
A long time ago, Ravella was possessed by a demon who cast a powerful spell on her to prevent aging. The demon was killed by another magician, which freed her from its control. The anti-aging spell remained intact. Her age, it was a blessing, but with that spell came a tragic curse. If she falls in love, the spell is broken, and all of her frozen time catches up with her in an instant. The spell broke because she fell for you, and now her time is unraveling before our very eyes.
She's dying because of me.
Are you crying? You kill people all the clever, huh? Since you're being honest, I'll tell you a secret. We might have a chance. There's only one way we can save her. In the Great Labyrinth, there is said to be someone who can help. A mage who controls time.
Shadow binding. Magic light.
This is the work of that moonlight fairy. Please be careful. If he steps on your shadow, you can't move.
I'm well aware. Now that I've healed the dwarf magician, his survival is up to him.
No, Master! I'll keep blocking his attacks! Should buy you some time to use your incantations!
That's you, Morlock?
Let us begin with Fiery Heat Blast. These little bucklers could take a beating. Are they enchanted with protection magic? Leave me the finishing blow. We hail from the house of the Demon King, and we've no need to chant our spells. Master! A fiery heat blast will have little effect on these demons! Well, you could have said so sooner.
This is all my fault. I'm the one who chose to barge in here without a second thought. Listen to me! You're gonna have to use a higher tier magic than this!
All right, then. If that's the case, we can maybe... Well, we could try... Oh, the Seven Thunder Gods. You know that one?
Yes, I memorized it.
Very good. 7 in formation. 6 blasts. 5 are swords. 4 are spears. 3 are...
It's 3 are my fangs.
Yes, that's it. 3 are my fangs. 2 are my arms. These words flow forth from my mind and become blades of lightning. Thunder Gods, may you explode!
Whoa, nice!
Oh boy, we're not done. This is child's play. You're an eyesore. That's duplicate substitution magic.
Down there! Keep your guard up!
While I'm trained in the masteries of a thief, I can also cast the spells of a conjurer. Good enough to trick demons, too.
Thank you, Givra. And Beast Hunter Leliza, too.
Caught wind you might be exploring the new area. We couldn't let you come down here and take all the new treasure for yourselves.
What my bearded friend failed to mention is that he's stalking you, Saito. And he's been using his magic to track you.
It was them?
Don't underestimate us!
Here he comes!
Looks like you're in a bit of a bind. Need me to jump in and help out?
Flonril Arlu. Would it matter if I said no?
You wanna die too?
Master Saito! I've come to rescue you! Yeah! And the hero Kynes!
And Raichi too!
Monpui! You brought the whole team!
Man, when you guys discovered the hidden passage, the word got out pretty fast. Now everyone thinks there might be treasure here. Get ready, you might have some uninvited guests.
She's right.
Who are they? There's too many. Telephone! Oblet! We're pulling out!
Are you sure?
Miss Laquanpon, we shouldn't let them escape. What? Why not? They've been ambushing high-level adventurers. They're a real danger to society. We should combine our magic and attack. It's the only way. You got it!
Kremas!
Drive out darkness with light. End the gloom and make it right. I won't let you! Ah! Who was that? Aw, that hurts, doesn't it? You've been struck by Magician Raichi's magic arrow.
I'll save you, you idiot! Approach them with caution! They're casting a demon banishment that's powerful against us!
White door open, shining bright. Bless us with heaven's army's might. Divine spirit!
I'm an assassin. I've killed so many people for money. And in this world of darkness, I, a tool for those willing to pay, have bonded with demons, my friends. I'll be a laughing stock, dying to protect demons. My only friends.
Hey, boss. Why'd you do that?
Why wouldn't I? The only reason we're on this expedition is because I'm trying to save the woman I love. You had no obligation to follow me here.
Wait, what are you trying to say? We're in this together. We would never leave you.
Really? In it together, huh? I would never never leave you either.
An assassin demon. The damage should still be severe. Something's not right.
He must be pretty close if he's protecting them.
Can we just end this?
Saito.
We already know who's gonna win this fight, don't we?
Ignore him. These monsters are suspected of ambushing and killing our fellow adventurers. We cannot let them escape.
She's right! This doesn't end here! It just can't!
From us.
If they're gonna block us from the Time Wizard, then we can't let them get to him either! I offer ye these wings of black. Hear me, Lord of Darkness. Your body is mine. My body is yours.
What are you doing?
You want to save the witch? This is the only way to do it!
It can't be. She's about to use an 8th tier dark spirit summon.
Is she a good enough magician? Think she can do it?
Oh yes, she can. Black crystal fairies possess the ability to store magical energy inside their wings.
Do it, you coward! Aren't you an assassin? Rip my wings off already! Release my magic energy!
Little fairy!
It's the only way we can save my best friend!
I'm sorry.
Over the years, I can't tell you how many adventurers tried to capture me. It's why I hate them. That and the smell. Eventually, I had a revelation. I thought if I became a plump fairy, the humans would lose interest and leave me alone. So I did it. I got fatter. Needless to say...
What have I done? My body is way too heavy!
It didn't work. Gaining weight only slowed me down, and I ended up getting caught.
Help me!
That's a good
Someone
price, that's
please
for
help!
sure.
Release the fairy.
Huh? Who asked you? Mind your business, lady. Hey, she's a witch!
Oh no, this is bad.
You can't do that. I caught her myself. What gives you the right to stop?
Thanks, Miss Witch. That was the fateful day I met Ravella. It was meant to be. We became friends right away. I think we bonded so fast because we were both outcasts.
This is so yummy! I've never eaten something so delicious before!
They're baked scones, a specialty of mine.
We talked about all kinds of stuff. Isn't it lonely out here? You're so far away, living all alone like an exile.
I suppose I am. But I've grown used to it. I've lived 400 years after all.
Wait, did you say 400 years? That's a long time for a human.
I'm only this old because of a curse. If I were to ever fall in love, the curse would break, and I would die.
Don't worry. I've lived long enough that love is but a distant memory. At least, that's what she told me. I felt comforted, and we moved on.
Yesterday, someone gave me a kiss. In love?
One of my elf friends told me something a long time ago.
What was it?
That no matter how old a woman gets, she can still fall in love.
What are you doing, huh? If you don't tear off my wings, how am I gonna be able to summon the Dark Spirit?
She's summoning a dark spirit? Not on my watch. We have to stop her now.
Right.
Boss! Little fairy! We're prepared for the worst and you can't stop us! Please, at least let us buy you some time.
Hurry up! Just tear him off! What are you waiting for? Do it! Kisarugi, quit stalling and rip him off! Release my magic energy! It has to be done! Why won't you listen? You're a coward! You hear me? You're a coward
Sweet! Don't do it! What are you doing?
That fairy cut off the wings herself!
Unseen hand.
I hate adventurers. Have you been through half of what I've experienced? Have you ever been captured by obsessive freaks and nearly forced to breed with another species while they watched? Ravella, you saved my life that day. You're the only friend I have in this world. And now, I promise, I'll do everything in my power to save you! I offer ye these wings of black. Hear me, Lord of Darkness. Your body is mine. My body is yours. Together we drift over the river. Come, servant, evildoer, dark spirit, dark spirit! Rise, young lord of the deepest black steel!
What could that be?
Dark spirit, no way.
A giant pillar?
Get back! Lyra, watch out!
might restore, my heart guides the blood crystals now and evermore! It's just a stupid ear, who cares? I do! But you'll die too! Then so be it!
Run away!
Thanks for the assist.
That ninja. Why would he and his party sacrifice themselves to summon a dark spirit? Saito! Is this the only tower shield we've got?
They're freaking enormous! Where the heck would I put another one? Hey, Morlock! We need your 7 Thunder Gods!
All right. 7 in formation. 6 blasts, 5 swords, 4 spears. 3 are my fangs. 2 are...
It's your arm!
Oh, my arms! These words flow forth from my mind and become blades of lightning! Thunder gods, may you explode! Did it work?
It's unscathed.
Aim for the eyes!
So much for magic!
How do we get closer if it won't stop? Once I'm out of magical energy, I can't block its attacks!
There's another spell. We could try it out.
Which spell exactly?
The one with the magic that stops time.
Saito, you shouldn't have seen it. Forget whatever you think you saw.
No, I saw it all right. It was inside the locked magic book you left out on the table. I assumed it was something important, and then I found people to see. Good trick, but I found the false bottom. That's where you were hiding it. The parchment with the spell. Magic that controls space and time. Connections between worlds. Could it be?
Are you half asleep or...
Leave him be!
Morlock, you tried to use that magic, didn't you? You're the one who summoned me here.
Is it chrome? My goodness. Have you inscribed my name into this beautiful necklace? I love it. You have a bright future ahead of you.
Daddy, can you stay home and play with me today?
Huh? My dear, I would like nothing more, but I have research to do.
That's okay.
Before you know it, your father is going to be the greatest magician the world has ever known. When that happens, we can enjoy the splendors of life together and live our happiest lives.
Hey, Mommy, did Daddy come home yet? I want to see him, please, Mommy.
He's gonna be home soon, sweetheart. You try to get some rest.
I want to feel better. I need to hurry. Daddy needs a new necklace. I'll make it for him.
Yeah, he'd love that. We missed you.
Well, I only stopped by to fetch some materials. I must head back.
Our baby girl's suffering from fevers almost every night. Couldn't you try researching from home? I need you here, in case there's a turn for the worse.
We've got nothing to worry about. The medical clinic and the temple have assured me this bout will pass.
Yeah, but...
I'm on the verge of being recognized as one of the greats. If I don't rise to the occasion now, then all my contributions over the years will have been for naught. Once I get my recognition, we'll be able to afford a better house. It'll be a proud moment for the whole family.
Please, your father by your side.
I'll come home as soon as I can tomorrow, I promise. Our dreams have finally come true. I've been officially recognized by the most preeminent magicians in the land. I'm finally one of the greats.
Our sweet baby. Her fever got worse, higher than it's ever been before. I tried to rush her to the clinic, but nobody was there in the middle of the night. By the morning, she was gone.
No, there has to be something. What about the temple or revival magic? I'm sure we have some gold around here.
No, I gathered everything, but this was it. It's barely enough to buy bread tomorrow. We certainly can't afford temple services.
It's because I spent our savings at the research lab, isn't it?
I don't care about the money. Oh, girl, she wouldn't let go. Not until her last breath. You never wore it for her. Not once. Even after she lost consciousness, her little fist squeezed tight.
I couldn't save my own daughter. There's nothing great about me. In regards to magic manipulation of time and space, Northern Kingdom, Great Labyrinth, deep underground lies a magic capable of manipulating time itself. I presume that this is the Great Labyrinth?
Yes. Are you from a foreign land? It would be ill-advised to explore the labyrinth alone.
I'm fine. Magical camouflage and a protective seal. Magic, begone! Return now to where you belong! What have I wandered into? What's this? Oh dear. Which builds a bridge between our world and others. Where is the magic that turns back time itself? You were the one who scribed these notes, weren't you? I'm begging you to teach me magic which turns back time.
Why should I?
I needed to bring my daughter back from the dead.
If you beat me in combat, I'd be more than happy to oblige.
As you wish. Their power exceeds human comprehension. There's a 90% chance I'll be slain in this battle. But even if that's true, I'd do it 100 times over. 7 in formation, 6 blasts, 5 are swords, 4 are spears, 3 are my fangs, 2 are my arms! These words flow forth from my mind and become blades of lightning, thunder gods! May you explode!
Impressive. I've already grown tired of this world. But I'm glad I had the chance to fight someone like you at the end.
Wait, please.
I'm leaving this vapid world for another. To honor your brave fight, I shall grant a small part of your request.
Then you'll turn it back?
You don't really need to turn back time, do you, old man? Not if you forget. You want that weight lifted from your shoulders. If you couldn't remember she existed, things would be easier. From here on, you will live a life most unfamiliar, and luckily, you'll forget the sins of your past.
Old man! Hey! Didn't I tell you this wasn't a good idea?
Easy. Where do you live?
Me?
Do you have any family who could help?
Huh?
Could you at least give us a name?
Of course, let me think. Huh?
Maroc, is it? I think it's Morlock.
Morlock.
You hear me, Morlock? I asked if it was you who used that magic. If it was you who brought me here.
Saito got pulled into our world because of him? You're kidding me!
We've got a problem. My enchanted shield can't take this. It's starting to melt. Master, I'm afraid story time's over. And the moral is, someone inside your brain is an incantation that controls time. But what is it? I wish I could think of it, but I can't remember. I always forget my incantations. The longer I go without casting the spells, the harder they become to recall.
You don't have to. I remember the spell. I had a hard time with the handwriting, so I was only able to memorize one. A Moment of Solitude. It's the only spell I can recite off the top of my head. Supposedly, this is magic that's able to stop time for a moment.
How long is this moment?
It differs depending on the caster, but if I know him, he can get us 100 seconds. So if he can stop time when that thing's eyes are open, it'll give us an opportunity to hammer its eyeballs with magic, and we just might defeat it. Saito, I'm sorry, young man. I can't remember. I wish I had a different answer for you. But I can't tell you if I summoned you or not.
I'm sorry I made you feel distressed. Right now, let's focus on the spell. I don't care. Even if you are the one who brought me into this world, you saved me from a meaningless life. You're still my friend, Morlock.
Saito. Glad that's settled and sorted. I'll use telepathy to keep our plan from the enemy. Master's about to use magic. He's kept safeguarded for a long time. We must protect him at all costs. And please, do your best to avoid attack.
Understood.
That's a lot harder than it sounds, you know.
Help me cast support magic on the front line. Prayer, double speed.
Heat and lightning resist. Heavy armor.
We need to keep it focused on us! Spread out!
Commence the plan now! Hold on. What was it again?
He's hopeless.
Stay calm and listen to me. Open door, that which exists where we stand. Open door, which exists all around us.
Open door, that which exists where we stand. Open door, which exists all around us.
Keep this thing busy! Those eyes need to stay open!
Hey, Riles up! Protect the casters for me!
Way ahead of you!
That's not enough. They need more support magic.
Understood.
Hey, old man! Hurry up!
From the outer reaches to here. From here to the outer reaches. Now break the circle of reason. Strike with the eternal sword which pierces the light.
A blink is an eternity. An eternity is but a moment.
A moment.
How does it hit so hard? What was their party thinking? Why would they summon such a monster? Must be pretty important, huh?
Not good.
It's tough!
Saito! Stop! You won't be able to hold it back!
Great, now what? Don't worry! We can take it from here! Way to go! Thanks for stepping in! Saito! In spite of everything, we're still the hero's party! Thank you so much, you guys. Keep going. You've got this.
The eternal blade, when thrown into the great and rushing river of time, disturbs the water's surface.
Whose ripples cascade?
Whose ripples cascade and serve as guideposts.
Just one more passage.
Show me the path and guide me alone to a moment of solitude! What's this? Let's see. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to do.
There's another spell. We could try it out.
Which spell exactly?
Hey, old man! Hurry up!
Whose ripples cascade?
Whose ripples cascade and serve as guideposts.
Just one more passage.
Moment of solitude! What's this? Let's see. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to do. So, where was I? What's that? An enemy? Oh. Lafa's paralyzed? Well, she's flying, so I guess not. I'm lost here. Saito, do you know what's going on? Can you hear me? Hey, Saito! Attack the eyes with magic. Now I remember. You were helping me.
Keep going. You've got this.
You used that magic pen from your world. So on the off chance I forgot what to do next, Oh, I can't believe it. I am so unimaginably lucky. Saito, Lafonpan, Railsa. Despite the fact that I'm such an old fool, my would-be children are a cut above. And those who would dare to threaten my son and daughters face my wrath! Heart, earth, water, fire, and wind. Void rank, first class, tier 10. Sorcery, in the name of Bergheim Krom, come to me now! This secret art raises magical power to its very limit. I'll smite my enemy! Scorching heat, gather now! Cage ablaze, fill yourself with spirit and will! Fiery Heat Blast is a standard spell for mid-level mages. As tier 3 magic, it's not high level. However, with that secret art boost, my magical power will surpass the 7 Thunder Gods. I'm very familiar with the Fiery Heat Blast, so I know it'll work. Prisoner of Flames, I release your... The memories of my...
I'll tell you a secret. We might have a chance. There's only one way we can save her. In the Great Labyrinth, there is said to be someone who can help. A mage who controls time.
They're doing this for love and loyalty? As a way of atonement? If I bring down the evil spirit like this, there's no way to save the ninja and his allies. But still, I must. I'm sorry!
Geezer. Did he...
I took care of our problem.
Geezer!
You okay, Morlock?
Lafa, mind reattaching?
I can do that part. Railsa, do you think you can pick up Grandpa's hand?
No, mine's not urgent. I mean the wee one's wings. The magic inside of them was used to summon that ghastly thing. So the wings themselves weren't used as a catalyst. They should be somewhere there on the ground.
Are you sure?
The whole reason that they summoned it was to kill us, though, so I don't understand why we'd help them out.
Just as I was preparing to release my magic, I caught a glimpse of their memories. After that, I couldn't bring myself to kill them. I used half my power to attack, dealing a less than lethal amount of magic, while active. Seems it worked out perfectly.
But your hand...
Well, I directed half the magic to flow backwards, so a good deal of that fiery heat blast came my way and blew it clean off.
Geezer. How can you be so stupid?
Ow! Hey, that hurts.
A little foster family bonding.
Aww.
Nina, my darling, your joining magic requires that you use your own bodily fluids as a catalyst, correct?
Yes?
You don't mind helping an old man out, do you?
With some help from Mr. Monpoy and a great deal of my own magic, I can reattach it without any kind of catalyst.
Try and hold it gently, you slobbering simpleton.
Don't you worry.
Hey, look! I found her wings, Lafa.
Attaboy, Saito! I can always count on you!
I can give her magical support.
I appreciate your help, Givra.
Well, anytime you need me.
Now, here we go.
Please don't. It's along so well with humans. I was sold off like some kind of interesting object. You've never had to go through that, have you?
But the ninja's human, and you seem to get along with him just fine.
Grant me this one favor. Please allow those demons to return to their realm. They were never summoned from there in the first place. They were just always around my stronghold. It's likely they wouldn't go back if I asked them to.
I see. All this time they've been following you of their own free will?
Yes. And at this point, we have attacked a number of parties together. In the case of the Holy Knight and Magician, they seemed fairly strong, so we decided to ambush them and slice them up to make revival impossible. I'll be hanged for that. But please, let my friends in the Black Fairy go.
Tell me, are you looking for the mage who controls the flow of time?
Miss Crom.
Well, if you're looking for Crom, that's your man there.
I'll be. It's as good as new. But I need to make sure the feeling's still intact. Squeezing those sweet, fleshy orbs should do the trick.
Please don't.
You may press this humble priest's orb instead.
Really? That's Crom, the mage who can control time?
He's quite famous in the East. Crom, the Void Ring first-class magician. The fact that he set out for this great labyrinth was big news at the time. Though I suppose that was over 10 years ago.
I think I'll need a second opinion, Nina.
I certainly felt your hand. Try again.
My master, it appeared that your memories had returned, but alas.
So, he's the one? You're saying that he can save her?
Magic swords?
We're the ones who will decide the fate of the assassin and his cohort.
They're alive?
I'd say we earned the right after what they did. You make a fool of us, and we shall return the favor tenfold.
No, please! Is it okay?
You feeling all right, boss? I tried.
You're hurt!
It's nothing more than a flesh wound. I'm a demon, after all.
Demons way down here?
Yes, like me.
If you want my boss, feeble human, you'll have to get through me first.
Human, huh?
Does this face look human to you, cowboy? Uncle Dorg? Wait, you're not my younger brother Tolic's son, are you? My nephew Telephone? Couldn't you tell? My glorious horns didn't give me away? In my defense, the last time I saw you was a few hundred years ago. And you've grown a few maracas since then.
What's going on?
You know them?
No, I don't. But I did recognize the Holy Knight as a demon, and a pretty high-ranked one at that.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't your ultimate goal to summarily conquer the human lands?
Yes, but I was defeated by a human king instead.
By a human king?
And what about you, big boy?
I I too was defeated by this ninja. But now we're like, you also lost to the ninja. You've been defeated twice, Uncle, by human hands. Quiet, you. It happens, okay? Well, the boss's sneak attacks are more underhanded than a demon's, so I don't blame you. It couldn't be helped, I suppose.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know how many people were murdered in their ambush spree, would you?
One sec, let me think. Most of the victims were revived except for two. A holy knight and a magician from another kingdom. That's all I know.
You think it could be those two?
You've been defeated twice now. I have no choice but to tell the king.
I thought we were friends.
If those two survived, then that means that no one was actually murdered, right? So he could avoid the gallows if they forgive him.
Are you sure you're okay with that? They nearly killed you.
True, but...
Dimmer should be fine. This foe is weak!
Look out!
It's all water under the bridge. Now that we know their circumstances, I can sympathize with them.
Help me understand. Your witch is rapidly aging, and the only way to break the curse is to find a time mage in the Great Labyrinth.
That's right. Old man, if you're Crom, I need your help.
I'm sorry. There's no man can cast a spell which brings time itself to a brief halt, but you see... No, that's the end of it.
Master, have your memories come crawling back to you?
It can't be.
If there was someone that could turn back time, I'm certain it would be him.
Him who?
He who ventured into the labyrinth to test magic which manipulates the very fabric of time and space itself. A mage more skilled and mysterious than I, whom I believe summoned many items here from other dimensions.
What are we waiting for? Let's find the mystery mage.
It won't work. He grew weary of our world. I'm afraid he abandoned it for another.
Well, that was impressive. I've already grown tired of this world. But I'm glad I had the chance to fight someone like you at the end.
Wait, please.
I'm leaving this vapid world for another.
There's no telling where the young man may have disappeared. Demon realm, spirit realm, or maybe yours.
Why would he want to do that? Is it even possible?
Oh yes, but finding him would be impossible.
You know, there is a way to save your witch.
My uncle's partner. He may be able to help.
Judging by your energy, I can tell you're a powerful spellcaster, but are you suggesting you're capable of using rejuvenation magic?
I am, but it's not me I'm referring to. Rather, my friend, a magic knight.
The old man must have a few tricks up his sleeves.
How can we trust that your friend can do it? From what I've heard, only the gods can use rejuvenation magic.
If your friend is willing to help us out, we might be able to save the witch. Boss, you hear that? He can help us.
Please. Although there is a price to pay, and the cost is rather prohibitive. To save her, you must sacrifice the life of someone she's intimately connected to.
No, don't do it! It's out of the question! There has to be another way, right? Leave us like this! You're too young to die! We'll figure it out together! Boss!
I offer my life as tribute.
You can't!
I'll sacrifice myself instead!
Primoz, don't offer what you can't. We don't know if the life of a petite fairy is enough to satisfy the toll.
But you can't.
If I'm to be hanged, any woman I love. I know it's selfish, but please, help me.
You deserve to be torn limb from limb for the crimes you've committed. But you are a friend of my nephew, Telephone. Would you please offer them your aid? Uncle, we said no!
I'm sorry, brothers. This is the only way. You know that.
Boss!
We're a kingdom of laws. Criminals must be held accountable, is what I would prefer to say. But if everyone here agrees to turn a blind eye to his crimes, then we can do as we please.
I think if he's sacrificing himself to save another, Then that should be a fitting atonement for the crimes he committed.
This is a headache. Just do what you want.
Rest assured that your secret is safe with us.
It was all for love? Yeah, I get it.
Well, I'm against it. As the kingdom's hero, I feel we...
As his instructor, I'll show him how to walk the moral path, so don't you worry about us.
And I really just don't care.
I also oppose this. Without mutual consent, adventurers who assault others within the labyrinth must be reported. Nevertheless, I will on with His Royal Highness King Madaraka himself. I feel we should trust his judgment. Seems the dwarf knows who you are.
I know he nearly killed me, but I think he should be able to choose his fate.
The quandary which compels you was revealed to be in a vision. You should have a chance at redemption.
It's okay. I support his decision. What about you?
Well, He was scared, desperately doing anything he could to save the one he loved. If looking the other way means he can make it happen, then I'd be happy to step aside.
He opened a new window and speak the names of those who seek to return home. The young noble of the Furious Horns. Teleportation spells like this are quite difficult. But if you're able to recite the subject's names and lineage, it becomes much easier. And even if she doesn't have the energy, she can tap into the old man's supply.
I refuse to go back!
Have the demons returned from whence they came?
Yes.
The king's ready. I've contacted him to confirm that he can indeed help us break the curse. With a teleportation spell, I'll take you there now. We're off.
Not yet. Something bothers me and I must know. You there, those clothes, where are they from? Pardon me for saying so, but you are the weakest person in this room. And yet despite that, it was easy to see that you were the heart of your team. If you hadn't been here, we might have had a chance. Are you a ninja from a foreign land?
No, sir. Nothing of the sort. I'm a handyman.
Huh?
A handyman? I see.
Saito, did you ever find the mechanized object you were looking for?
No, not yet, I'm afraid. Besides, it's not like that's the only reason I'm down here. Either way, this is still strange.
Strange indeed. Must be the work of that mage. Opening pathways to other worlds can be dangerous. You never know what may fall through.
Whoa! What's all this? I've never seen this kind of treasure before.
What's the big deal? Why are these guys looting down here?
The new area is popular. Word spreads fast.
Saito, wait!
I'll look for stuff that might be useful. I can snag it before anyone else does.
Master. Your memories, they're coming back now, aren't they?
Whoa! What is that?
No! No! Oh!
favorite baby.
By the gods, you do remember, don't you? That's Pimeridius II. He's the Papa Pimeridius, the dog you love so dearly.
Oh, but if that's true, that means you're... Who are you again?
What the heck is this? Actually, I love that one.
What were you thinking, boy? Calling the kingdom's wealthiest man out to the country like this? You're lucky that the minister and the Demon King requested this favor.
I am. She's in the basement, clinging to life. Is it true you can break the curse and make her young again?
The spirit is capable of absorbing the life force of my mortal enemies.
You'll take my life with this, then?
Yes, that's correct. And it will cost you your whole life to save this witch. But tell me, is it true? You've spent your whole life as a killer for hire? How can you deem your life worthy to offer as a sacrifice?
I've assassinated countless people, most of whom I knew nothing about. It was my profession, and killing was the only life I knew. But I made friends along the way, and fell in love with her.
Watch where you step, young man.
It was that love, my kiss, that cursed her to grow old. That's when I realized it for the first time. All those people I killed before, they must have had friends too. Maybe even love, like mine. I know who I am and what I've done. I've lost my right to love.
Numerous people paid the toll for you to understand this simple concept. Vile is an understatement.
Then maybe my vile life can mean something.
You wish to save her for your own atonement. It's selfish, even for you. However, I am magnanimous, and I shall grant your wish.
Please.
The spirit returner glows with your essence. A little more should do the trick. But you can't use just any life for this spell. The magic requires a sacrifice from someone known to the afflicted. To make this work, I'll acquire half of your life essence and half from your fairy friend.
Primas's wings?
I shall continue slashing you limb by limb until this sword glows a deep crimson. Do you understand?
We're far from town. Who are you? I'm sorry. It's just that I've been asleep for a while. I wish I had some food for you, but I'm all out right now.
It's okay. It's for the best.
You coward! You're just gonna hobble away after all that?
Our job here is done. The curse was broken and she's alive. It's fine.
It's not fine! What's gonna happen to me, huh? I gave up my wings and magic for her. And now I'm all... So what if she doesn't remember you? If you love her, get over there and win her back!
But I took so many innocent lives. I don't deserve to feel the happiness of
That's
love.
enough! You didn't deserve it before you saved her. You've always been a selfish villain. You lived your life as a kill-or-be-killed assassin. Where did this conscience come from? God, what happens next? Are you gonna go become a monk? Well, you can't because you're banned from holy magic. So if this is what you plan to do for the rest of your life, the least you could do is make one woman happy.
Calm down, we just want to talk. It won't hurt nothing.
We're a little lost, you get me? We just want to rest here for a while.
She can handle a couple of vagrant lowlives.
I don't know. I couldn't sense much magical energy around her.
Wait, what?
She's just woken up from near death, after all.
Not today.
You don't mind, do you?
Huh?
Step away from her right now.
Who the heck are you? Stay out of it!
You got a death wish? Whoa, he's strong for a guy missing a few limbs.
No way! Look, he's practically falling over! I can't move!
You're paralyzed until I say otherwise. Yeah, even like this, I'm still able to slit your throat while you watch.
It won't happen again!
I could, but I'm not a killer anymore.
Thank you.
Really? So all he gets is a thank you? Seems pretty ungrateful to me. Hold on. Do I smell fresh wheat from your house? You're baking something sweet, aren't you? Give us a taste. Then we can call it even.
Hey!
Right, Kisurugi?
Yeah, I mean, only if it's not too much trouble.
You two are quite peculiar. Please, come in. I'm happy to share. Oh, do you need a hand?
I'm okay.
If it weren't for us, I don't think Boss would have had the courage to go after her again. I was worried he might try to kiss her and throw it all out the window.
The ninja and the witch. With enough time, I'm sure they'll fall in love again.
I'm afraid these items are prohibited for personal use. The Royal Magician wants to examine them.
And after we managed to drag them all out here, too. In the end, we still weren't able to locate that vacuum.
Is this vacuum worth all the trouble?
Well, maybe. Technology like that could change your civilization. But it doesn't matter. Not right now. Everyone. Because of you, we're alive. Thank you all.
I was merely concerned for my master's safety. Who might that be?
Hey, Armored One. Better not let anyone beat you before I get the chance, understand?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Keep your thanks, handyman. We were happy to help out. Especially Gibra. He's in love with you.
Really, Eliza? Now is not the time.
We can't forget the kingdom's hero and his party.
Just doing my job. is what I should probably say. But little Monpoy here was worried about his friend Saito.
Hey, no I wasn't. Come on now.
Well, I certainly didn't want to.
Until we meet again, then.
Thanks, guys. See you later.
See you around.
I guess that's it.
We'll see them again whenever we explore the Great Labyrinth.
Well, who wants to head back to the inn and relax?
I am super hungry.
Oh, yes. My back needs excessive rest.
Hold on. There's something we need to talk about first.
Yeah, what's up?
Is what you said true? Did that old man use time magic to summon you into our world? You're saying, without even realizing what you'd done, your magic was able to open a portal to another world and summon an entire human being?
That's right. There's someone lurking deep within my forgotten memories. Someone I desire to see more than anything in this world or any other, for that matter. Unfortunately, I can't remember anything about the person I wanted to see that day. However, that morning I tried to use the summoning magic and failed, and I certainly remember that. Saito had just arrived.
Are you saying that it was just a coincidence that you summoned me here in the first place?
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that's all my old brain can remember for the time being.
No, it's all right. Really, it was a happy accident. Thanks to you, I wasn't hit by a truck, or a large buggy. Actually, I suppose one could say that you saved my life.
Dear boy, you plagued me with tears.
Hey, if you brought him into this world, couldn't you, I don't know, maybe open the same door to the other world? If you did, we could send Saito back to his home.
Wait, what? Send me back home? Seriously?
No! You can't do that! What about our adventures?
You alright?
Remember how much harder it was when Saito had a cold? Or had the ninja saw him as the heart of our party? You had to have noticed that our fortunes started to change after he arrived. What were we even doing before that? And now you want to what? Send him back? No, I'm not alright. This isn't fair!
Ryelza!
Ryelza! Saito! This area is a hotbed for monsters. How are they gonna fight if Ryelza doesn't have her sword?
Tell me the truth. Do you want to go back home?
We still don't even know if that's a possibility. And besides, it's not like there was something to go back for. No one needed me there anyway.
That can't be true. You have a family?
Well, technically I do, but I haven't seen them in a long time. I mean, I'd be lying if I said that I didn't miss them from time to time. To be honest, earlier, it made me happy when you were talking about how much of an asset that I was to the party. Maybe it's just vanity on my part. Who knows? But I still have to say it. I've never felt more needed than I do here in this world. Tell me the truth, Ryelza. Do you need me?
The truth is, what I feel... What I feel for you is...
Ryelza! Look out! Ryelza, no! An armored serpent. Are you?
What I wanted to say...
Yeah, what is it?
Earlier, when I was talking about how much our party needed you, the truth is, the one who needs you most in this world, no, More than everyone in the world you came from, too. More than anyone! It's me. More than I've ever needed anyone in my whole life.
It cut your face a bit, didn't it? The armored serpent. And we can't have you getting a scar. Let's try this magical medicine. Here, you're gonna want to drink this antivenom, too. Rylza, I just want to be in whichever world has the person who needs me the most.
Saito! I see you've been reading a good deal about monsters, too.
Old man!
The carapace of these armored serpents goes for a ton of money!
So, you think you can tell me everything we talked about earlier? Do you remember? Don't do that. You look like a confused dog.
I guess he forgot.
If in fact you did summon Saito here, are you able to send him back?
Well, I wouldn't quite say that now.
You forget how to do that too?
If I had that book of spells, I might be able to remember. But even if I could successfully send you back...
If you could, then what?
Before you came, a double buggy of legend which attempted to seal your fate, if I remember correctly.
That's right. Why?
No, it can't be true, can it?
I'm afraid so. Even if the incantation was successful, Saito would be returned to the exact same place at the exact same time.
Meaning if I go back to my world, I'm as good as dead?
Poor guy.
Well, hey, I wasn't planning to go back, so who cares? That means we can keep adventuring. Huh? I guess the armored serpent was still alive.
Could you pinch a bit harder? My shoulder feels quite itchy.
I told you not to tilt your head like that.
None of my magic is suitable for getting rid of envenomation.
And I gave the rest of my anti-venom to Rylza earlier.
I am a hunter of the demon realm. As a pet of demonic aristocracy, I am the one who's sent to kill. Magical beasts, mythical creatures. Not even mighty dragons are safe from me. But this I've never seen. A majestic creature wandered here from the human realm. She was a
Yeah, what happened?
The day you all left to explore the labyrinth, I came in to give him his meal, but the old man wasn't breathing.
Then what? You tried to revive him, didn't you?
No. Reviving the dead isn't an innkeeper's responsibility. And unfortunately, the morgue is way too expensive.
Well, where'd you put him then?
I thought the storage shed would be the best place to preserve him, but that's where the dog found him.
The old man was eaten by a wild dog?
Heavens, no, not all of him, but enough of him that we had to bury him in the desert.
This can't be real.
If Murloc's body is too decomposed, revival magic probably won't work. In my experience, I've never heard of a successful revival after someone's been buried.
Of all the things, too late.
He was recovering pretty quickly, so I stopped worrying. He was back to gobbling up honey bread like nothing happened.
This bread loaf is so plump it won't even fit in my mouth.
If he didn't die from our battle with the Dark Spirit, how is this the end? Caesar.
We don't know for certain that revival is impossible. We should dig him up.
The donation that's required to revive him at the church is really steep. And the old man is stupidly high level. We just don't have the coin.
We can't give up. The longer we do nothing, the worse his chances of revival become. We've got to dig him up and use Lafa's magic to try to slow the decay.
Yeah, but...
Ryelza, you'd like to give him a hard time, but the truth is, you really care. If there's even the smallest chance we could save him, we should do everything we can. Unlike the world where I came from, when you die here, it doesn't necessarily mean that's the end.
I can't believe that I'm saying this, but Saito's right. We need some supplies before it's too late. I'll stock up on some reagents from Maybena's shop. You guys go to the inn and see if you can borrow a shovel or two. Meet back here before it gets dark.
Great idea.
If it was Ryelza and I, we probably would have given up already.
On days when there was no hunting to be done, I went to her. For a time, we were happy. That is, until my master chose his next target.
So, have you heard? There roams a most beautiful wolf, as white as snow. It will be ours. We shall stuff and display it.
My mind was made up that day. I would do everything I could to help her escape.
Pity. Master told me not to damage this mongrel's pelt. We sometimes forget our own strength, do we not? Master also told me that I had permission to kill you.
I wanted to fade into nothingness. I was done. This was no longer a life worth living.
It got late so fast. Ever since Saito found that passage, all the shops have been crazy busy. Hold up. Did they already come back and dig him up? Where the heck would they go?
Great. Now we're late.
The inn was a whole lot busier than usual. Whoa! What was that?
Fiery heat blast! Get behind the rocks!
Right! Wait a minute. An undead? I know that rope!
The old man? Saito, you good?
Why is he attacking us?
I don't know. Then again, his memory was already shot. Since he died, he may have lost it completely. That's it. We have to fight. Hey, Geezer! I'm sorry! That wasn't strong enough to crack it. I guess we're gonna need a magical weapon.
Ryelza, here! Use this! Purify your sword! My holy water! This is bad! Morlock! That's your friend Ryelza!
Did you see my sprightly reaction speed? The spell came so easily.
Wait, that voice!
When you're good, you're good.
It's the old man!
He's alive. Thank God. Wait, so this just happened to be another fire-wielding undead?
How does that make you feel about this old magician now?
Wait, are you even the right old man?
Not a clue. I have a vague memory of losing consciousness while lying down. Yes, back at the end.
He's turning back into fleshy, Morlock!
But then, when I woke up, what's wrong?
You really are the old man. That's gross.
A resurrection contract?
Yeah, it uses high-level magic to resurrect you a day after you die. And it can only happen the one time.
Well, do you think Morlock may have had one of those contracts?
I wouldn't know. I've forgotten.
No surprise there. Why don't you make yourself useful and find us some food or something?
We don't need to know how. I'm just happy Morlock's alive again.
While I want to share in your merriment, I'm afraid something's going awry.
He died!
I wouldn't say I died, exactly.
Look, he's back again.
I seem to be fluctuating between skeleton and fleshy human, and it happens over and over again.
Gross, it's so creepy!
But worst of all, it appears my rooster has abandoned the farm.
Rooster?
Take a gander.
Oh! It's gone!
The dirty old geezer lost his dirty old thing!
How does an old mage carry on like this? I can't visit the revered suckling succubus.
Did mention that a wild dog may have eaten part of your body.
Hey, I think Saito's onto something. Maybe the reason the magic isn't working is because part of Morlock's body is still missing.
In that case, there's nothing we can do. Some poor dog already ate your rooster.
That's why! No more cranking the wank worthy of challenging King Madaraka himself, my perky pal!
Wait, one Madaraka? Hold on, isn't that like 30 centimeters? No way!
Saito, what's yours like?
Even when it's perky, it's about half a Madaraka at best.
Wow, that's pretty small, my boy. Half of that is only about half of her, you know.
I hate this so much!
Anyway, what's gone is gone. You're alive, and that's what matters most.
I can't move on! Life is meaningless! Give me back my manhood!
This is gross! Are you just gonna stand there or help?
Half a Madaraka?
You've got something else on your mind, don't you?
Half a Madaraka.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad Morlock's back. But I'm worried about leaving him like this.
Yeah, you may have a point. He might change into a skeleton and never turn back.
I've heard about
Oh, look. If it isn't Morlock's favorite stalker.
my poor master. Don't worry, your true disciple Gibungle will help you find your rooster.
Do you know any spells that Grandpa here doesn't? One magician's plenty.
Compared to my master, I still have a long ways to go. But you see, I have one of these. Everything about magic is recorded on these hallowed pages, the Magipedia.
If that book has everything, why didn't he use it in the labyrinth to help Morlock find time magic?
According to the Magipedia, when revival magic fails because part of the body has been dismembered, then all you have to do is find the missing part. Easy.
Yeah, but a dog ate his missing part.
Even if the consumed flesh has been digested, it's very likely the magical energy remains within the host. Especially flesh from someone very powerful, like my master.
So then what? You're saying that if we find the dog that ate Grandpa's rooster...
Then we could try to extract the energy. And if we're lucky, fully revive my master.
All right. We'll go on a grand adventure to find this mutt. Let us make haste, mysterious dwarf.
I'm your apprentice! Keep on going!
This involves magic! Then wait for me! You're gonna need my help!
They're in a hurry. Hey, Rylza, we should go too.
Yeah.
Forgot to take his Magipedia. I wonder, who do you think wrote it? An old dead mage, I bet. Written by Void Rank First Class Great Mage Bergheim Krom!
You're kidding! The old man's forgotten he wrote the Magipedia?
Half a year after she perished, my offspring and I were on the move, surviving in the human realm. Here I taught the pup how to hunt, so that one day it could survive on its own. I hadn't realized until then. My master used binding magic on me. I was still in their grasp, shackled by invisible chains.
You think we're ever gonna find this dog?
Do not underestimate my magic detecting capabilities. Behold, I'm the dwarven magician Gitbunkle. My master and I have shared many a meal and a bed together. Detecting his magical energy sense should be quite simple.
Perhaps you shouldn't tell stories that could be misconstrued.
What to?
What was that?
You heard me!
I'm hoping to find it rather quickly. And unfortunately, this old mage is unable to pick up on his own magical energy.
Leave it to me, your favorite apprentice, and we shall find the wild dog at no time.
Come on, that's not fair! I'll do it too!
Find Magicka!
Your current energy is too strong. It's interfering with my search.
Even half dead, it's still quite powerful. I never imagined that he himself would be the obstacle.
Hey, old man. Haven't seen you in a while. I thought you'd be in the Great Labyrinth a bit more.
Hello, my dear elf.
Exercise it now!
Undead, perish where you stand! No, stop!
When he died, his corpse was eaten by a dog?
And we can't use magic detection to find it. Maybe we'll just leave Grandpa with Rylza and Saito. I wonder if they're still at the inn.
Oh, you mean those two standing right there?
Stop flirting with each other! A wanted poster?
Yeah, so we thought this might help.
Wait, did you draw this, Saito?
Wow, it's really lifelike.
Back in my world, I would help clients look for their cats and dogs all the time. Since I can't use magic or anything, this is how I contribute.
Oh, Saito.
I'll take one. I'd love to help put them up for you.
Wow, that one's terrible.
No artistry in the slightest.
Well, excuse me!
I've heard of this.
The dog?
Yeah, I haven't seen it myself, but... You know those local job requests posted on the tavern wall? One of them said, there's a huge dog with a cross-shaped scar terrorizing the townsfolk, requesting that it be killed on sight.
On the western outskirts of town.
Then let's go! That's pretty close to where they buried Morlock.
You're not taking the bounty?
Nah, they're not offering enough money. And with the undead popping up in that area, it's not worth the risk.
I don't blame you.
Then it's up to us. Master, we need to move.
Nina, once I've recovered quite a sizable amount of flesh, will you play with me?
I will not.
All right, let's go.
Day by day, my body... I didn't want to die yet. And until the pup could survive on its own, I wouldn't allow myself to do so. I sensed a potent magical energy. I was determined to live, no matter what. Something's wrong. There's a pulsating power swelling within me. My true self is awakening!
Wild dog!
I'm a hunter of the demon realm!
I sense its energy. The mongrel isn't too far from our location.
You don't say.
Starting to get cold feet? I know how much you love dogs, Rauza.
We won't necessarily have to kill the beast. Someone of Master's caliber. He may have a method to retrieve the energy without any violence. Where is Master?
Saito's gone too.
Hey, Morlock. You doing okay?
I'll feel better once I've had a moment's rest.
Everyone else is so far ahead.
Yes. And now that we're alone, I've been meaning to ask you. Tell me, my boy, what do you think of our warrior, Ryelza?
Huh? Kind of a weird time to ask that. But, you know, I think she's a dependable party member.
Oh, child, that's not what I'm asking. What do you think of her from the male perspective?
Huh?
When I first met our dependable warrior, she was, couldn't have been more than 10. Alas, before the poor girl was old enough to remember her father's face, he died while attempting to strike down a wolf. The only person she had left was her mother, but she went out into the wintry mountains to scavenge for food and never returned. She may have gotten into a vicious struggle with the wolf's mate and perished. At least that's what Ryelza said. As she waited for the return of a mother that would never show, she survived, strong-willed and undaunted. And then they met. She found a wolf pup, white as the snow on the ground, a runt of skin and bones. Ryelza connected with the whelp. She felt they were kindred spirits. According to her retelling of events, the two would go on to live together for many years more. But I didn't meet her until they had gone their separate ways. After fate brought us together, she lived alongside me as an adventurer. The girl is my family, you see. She's like a daughter to me. The truth is, as we march on, the magic within me is diminishing to fade.
What are you trying to say?
Since the worst may well happen, I wanted to appeal to you, my boy. If it pleases you and you have it in your heart, dear Saito, would you be so kind as to take my daughter's hand? If it pleases you and you have it in your heart, dear Saito, would you be so kind as to take my daughter's hand?
Morlock, that's... I don't know. We need to know how Ryelza feels about this first.
It's painfully obvious she's fond of you, my boy. Can you not tell? Lafa and I recognized it a long time ago.
I need you more than I've ever needed anyone my whole life.
I have no memories of the family I lost along the way. So on that day, when I found her in the forest, I raised her with as much care as I could muster, as though she were my own blood. If I were to entrust my daughter to anyone on this earth, it would be you, my... You wanted the same, for I shouldn't thrust my will upon you.
As a handyman, I may not live up to your daughter's expectations, but I'll try. Okay, so this is when I ask you. Mr. Morlock, can I have your daughter?
That was beautifully said, my dear boy. Please ask her in the same way.
I'd be honored to, sir, but before I do, we need to find that dog. I need you to stick around. Okay, Pops?
You've revived my heart, dear boy.
Morlock, no! Please get up!
Those two sure are taking their sweet time.
They'll be fine. Even if the undead rise, the old man's still got his magic.
Yeah, but Grandpa's half dead himself.
I'll check it out. You two, find the dog.
Despite what she may say, she's worried.
They're not blood, but Morlock is like a father to her, and she's in love with the handyman.
You speak the truth.
Absolutely.
If Master's magic is as weak as you say, you'd better go with her. We wouldn't want to take any chances. Leave the mutt to me.
I'm on it.
It's just like him making our lives more difficult. He's getting too old. Perhaps he should actually retire. No. If we hurry up and make our fortune in the Great Labyrinth, maybe we could retire together and just live. Yeah, right. What am I thinking? Still breathing.
Yeah, but...
Can your spells even heal the old man in his state? Go, now!
I'll do what I can. Oh, threads from magic, dwarves of life. I, Master Alchemist of eons past, call on your altar of healing spirit, right?
You hurt the wrong people today. People I'd do anything for.
I see. These two legs are your allies, are they?
I'll tear you apart, and then bludgeon the old man's magic out of your blood-soaked entrails! You're dead!
The hunt is on!
How does one actually kill a hellhound? The same as any magical beast. For starters, you want to avoid aiming for the mouth because it's dangerous. Their jaws are too powerful, so they'll snatch your weapon right up. And then, they'll aim for your vulnerable wrists next. And you might end up like this. But I seriously doubt that Riles and Flanro would make the same mistake as me.
Stupid! Wait, I might be able to make this count!
Oh, also, another thing you'll want to be careful of.
Fire breath?
If that hits you at close range, your armor and your flesh will melt right off.
Hurt me all you want! But when you hurt the people I love, you'll pay the ultimate price! It worked! We're done, Mutt! A packmate? No, it's the dog's pup.
Why is he barking this way? Poor thing. You must remember the day I saved him. You've won the battle. If I can make one last request, noble warrior, please spare my son's life. I beg you.
How dare you! You try to take my family from me, and now this!
Rylza, your arm!
Rylza, Morlock hasn't moved this whole time, and his regeneration has stopped.
If Grandpa isn't able to use his own magic, then he won't be able to reabsorb his lost energy.
Listen close. Your pup will be spared. However, I will rip you limb from bloody limb to get his energy back. Only then can this contention be settled!
What the heck is that thing?
The energy, the grotesque appearance, it's a greater demon!
It's fleeing!
Rylza, I can't tell you how I know this, but if it takes the dog, then we're screwed! I refuse to give up now. Not on Morlock's resurrection!
But Saito...
Saito's right, we can't let the demon escape with the dog. Oh, threads from magic, dwarves of light, I, master alchemist of eons past, call on your altar of healing spirit right!
Good. Now infuse my sword.
O blade of steel, thou fleeting dwelling, entrap my magic for the felling. It's ready!
Citizen of the demon realm, our quarrel is with the dog. Drop it and go!
This hunter should have shriveled and died by now. My master placed a curse upon him for killing my brother. But he saved himself by devouring a heavy load of magical energy in your blade. My master has commanded me to bring this traitor back to the demon world to face punishment. Unfortunately, I must ensure that my little brother's murderer makes it back alive. You can imagine my frustration. I'll have to settle for taking vengeance on you. You will pay! Seven Thunders in formation.
The seven thunder gods fell! Not good!
And we can't let him finish!
Yes, 5 are swords, 4 are spears, 3 are my fangs, 2 are my arms. These words flow forth from my mind to become blades of lightning.
I can't. It's too quick.
Thunder gods, may you explode!
Recompense for life offered unto moonlight! Protect now! 7 linked shields of gold!
Turning gold coins into magic shields, are we? You can summon a fortune, but nobody as tiny as you could possibly block me.
Except now you owe me 7 coins.
You petulant little! I will not bow! Why is this happening?
Greater demons aren't as powerful as I thought they'd be.
No, you're just completely reckless!
Hey, Saito. We need to take the dog with us for now.
Yeah, we should do that.
Wait. What is that?
Master!
Scorching heat. Cage ablaze. Fill yourself with spirit and will.
Master! It can't be! No! Oh, get your rotten paws off me! Why are there so damn many of you? Master!
Saito, can you hear me?
Rylza, I saw her. She used a magic shield, but it didn't work.
Is she breathing?
Yes.
Is she out of magical energy?
I see now. Since it's incredibly difficult for a Demon King's class to rise to the surface, you used me as a gateway, didn't you?
Our hunter consumed something remarkable. An energy so incredible we want to bring it to the demon realm.
You use me? I'm just a vessel for your bleeding spigot.
Of all the foes I've encountered, this is the highest level. Ordinary, but I had allies at my side. Listen to me. Get La Fontaine back to town.
Wait, what?
You hold me back! There's nothing you can do here, so just go!
Alright then.
Leave the old geezer and the dog. I'll bring him back with me.
No, I can't just—
Get out of here! You're only gonna slow me down!
Be careful!
You're not going anywhere!
Hurry up! I'm sorry, Father. I won't be able to save you this time. You may be lost, but I will save Saito and La Fontaine, if it costs me my life. Oh, Saito, I've never once thought you actually slowed me down. In fact, I would be nothing without you by my side. Which is why you must survive!
She's lovely. I'm starting to want her stuffed. You're rather obsessed with your taxidermy, aren't you? I'm rather obsessed with most things that are considered beautiful and strange.
Hey, come on, let's go! It's dangerous here! Ow! I get it. I don't want to leave my friends behind either. Picking locks and fixing armor. That's all a handyman does. When my team really needs me, I'm completely useless. Morlock, why?
They're too powerful! Oh no! Let go of me!
Don't struggle, sweetheart. You'll make a lovely stuffed specimen. We'll have to make sure she isn't damaged as we drain her blood. That's it. That's our good girl.
Saito! Get back!
What have you done, you fool? Why are you warning me to stop?
Holy water! You won't be able to cut it! You've got to get out of here! Just run!
Come on!
That's a tool from Saito's world!
Trying to cut the thread with a human's blade, that simply isn't possible.
Craftsmanship for you.
You're killing us! At the very foot of Frozen Stone Peak stand the eternal icicle flowers.
Now, really?
In the sacred garden where time is standing still, in the shape of a jagged tombstone. Ice bound. Chill. The more I see, the more I like her. Let's take her back just like this.
My leg!
Sacred ice casket. It's tier 6 magic. I saw it in Morlock's tomes. It totally encases one victim in solid ice.
Stay back!
Now's your chance to escape. Ryuza, from me, you are...
No! Saito!
We can move. We don't want you, boy. You'll pay the price for this.
My children are in danger, but this decrepit old
husk of a body refuses to yield to my will, blast my contemptible weakness. What is this? Saito must have moved me next to the dog at some point. It's here. I can feel the magical energy that was stolen from me. Beast, you must return it post-haste. My daughter, my children, their lives are in danger! Oh, I see. You'll only give it back if I'm willing to look after your pup as well. I understand. I stand before you now because of the love I have for my own children.
Look at her. She's all banked up. I don't care anymore. She's disgusting.
Railza, my dearest darling daughter, the most brave and noble warrior of the world.
You can die together.
Saito! Are you okay?
Railza. That's Tier 6 magic. It's the wind-killing sword. Which means...
Very impressive, child. Someone's kept up with their studies. Which is why you're the one who's going to marry my daughter. Now Papa's gonna take it from here.
No! You stole that energy from our dog, didn't you? Be gone!
Stole it from him? It was my energy to begin with.
Hey, Grandpa, are you gonna be okay?
8 forms of the fires of war. Flame sword now. 7th sword. 6th sword.
You're the only one with spells. The true balance is...
5th sword. 4th sword. 3 are my fangs. 2 are my arms.
Everyone go. Stand the same authority when time stands still. Ready? On jail.
Pierce through. Red flame. Justice is served.
It's my old man.
Morlock, you're alive? Railza, I gotta say, your geezer is one of the greatest men I've ever known.
My father!
Dearest daughter, did you just call me your father?
Oh, for crying out loud, don't go growing ears like that!
My dearest wonderful children, you must now earn your place in fight to the death. And whoever survives this battle shall be crowned as my son.
But, Mother... I'm sorry, brother. But I am the rightful heir and the one true son. I fear that in the end, we are both the children of demons.
My eldest son.
Thank you, Mother.
Our twins battle to determine which child is worthy of consumption to attain everlasting youth. Like many before, you're merely the victim of tradition and circumstance. Now be a good boy and fulfill your destiny to mother.
It would appear our entire lives have been a lie, haven't they? This is it, brother. Our wounds are deep. Thus you and I are soon to meet our untimely fate. Indeed. But, if we entwine what remains, we may yet survive as one. Mother is gone. Worry not, brother. I have stuffed and mounted what was left of her. Oh, you stole that energy from our dog, didn't you? Be gone!
Stole it from him? It was my energy to begin with.
Hey, Grandpa, are you gonna be okay?
8 forms of the fires of war. Flame sword now. 7th sword. 6th sword.
You're not the only one with spells! And 2 mouths can speak faster than one.
5th sword. 4th sword. 3 are my fangs. 2 are my arms.
That's very good, everyone! Go first! Let's take authority for time stands still. Ready? Let's jail!
Pierce through! Run flames! Justice is served.
Morlock, you're alive? Ryelsa, I gotta say, your geezer is one of the greatest men I've ever known.
My father!
Dearest daughter, did you just call me your father?
Oh, for crying out loud, don't go growing ears like that!
Is that a tail?
First you're a skeleton, and now you're a beast person! What the heck is going on here, old man?
I don't recall.
Of course you don't.
He told me the dog gave his magic energy back.
Is that true?
That's right, the dog did. Woof!
Is the wolf supposed to convince me?
As parents, we bonded over the love of our kids. And now, it's my turn to save an old dog's life.
Scourge! No matter how many I kill, they just keep on coming! Scorching heat! Flames arise! Vessel for the heart of an explosion! Oh, great flame serpents, do you... Seems my flaming whirlwind did the trick. It's tier 5 magic. Now I must hurry to my master's aid. Oh, I guess I missed one. You blasted rotten undead fiend! Pillow down, boy! We need to keep you hidden! No! I can't go like this! I must help my master or die by his side! Gods, it's you!
There's too many. Nina, exorcise them.
Open sacred ark, cleanse with flames of white, and free them from their plight!
Good thing you invited the priest girl. Would you mind sticking around?
Sure, but it'll cost ya.
You don't really mean that, do you? Give him the energy back. I'm pretty sure that means you could die.
But he gave it back to me for a specific purpose, a boon to help defeat the demon. Oh, I see. You'll only give it back if I'm willing to look after your pup as well. I understand. I stand before you now because of the love I have for my own children. In that moment, his desire to save his own child was so unyielding that he gave me the rest of his power, no matter the cost. If we can return what belonged to him, and maybe even lift the curse he's under, I think we should. We're both fathers, after all.
Morlock, no!
Son of a...
It hurts.
I will not forgive.
It really hurts.
I will not forgive, and I will not forget.
There's no way. How did it survive a blast from Tier 8 magic?
Whoa, Morlock!
What's wrong, old man?
How are you still standing? Grandpa, are you not hurt?
It should have flown right through you.
Our energies have synchronized. A deadly...
Our right to burst.
By the gods, old man! Why do you look so strange?
It feels as though I've gained the vigor of youth.
Is that you?
Yeah, are you really our Morlock?
This has gotten completely out of hand.
You're merely human, like the rest. And you can survive the fires of 8th tier magic hot enough to incinerate a dragon.
Unforgivable!
Unforgivable? Is that all you've got to say?
Filthy human! Never underestimate a demon!
Come on now, don't sell yourself short. You're basically demon royalty. But your class is no match for my strength!
What is that?
It's a golem!
I can't believe it. That's the golem he fused with when his teleportation magic misfired.
It's nothing but a child's toy!
We don't want your magical energies anymore!
We'll rip you in from them!
Look out!
It's been a while since I've been able to synchronize all our movements.
Stop this nonsense!
It's still standing. How is that possible?
We didn't want to do this, but you leave us no choice. Behold, pathetic!
You forced us to show our true demonic form!
You're doing what now? Maybe it's you who underestimates the people of this realm. Good luck trying to move. You're trapped in a barrier made from golem fragments. As a sign of appreciation for the way you've treated my family, I've been saving something special just for you. Oh, distant light, a guide in the night, through soundless seas of starry skies. Shower us with rapturous might. Split the earth with flames of light. Descend now!
That incantation! He can't! He won't! If you cast it this close, you'll take your allies down with us! Is that why you summoned this barrier?
Divide heaven and earth! Stardust gathers and becomes an iron hammer.
Is that a meteor?
Don't be nervous, Saito. My barrier will block the shockwave from the heat blast and disperse the energy straight into the sky. No demon could survive the level of heat generated by this cataclysmic impact.
Warlock, how?
He's right.
Yeah, this power, it's...
Behind you! It's still alive!
That's impressive resilience. Wait, is it regenerating? We just need one final push. All I need to do is finish the job with 8-pointed flame sword. 8 forms of the fires of war. Flame sword! Duh.
You okay?
I can't remember the rest.
Huh?
It's magic, swords maybe?
Ronald!
We were caught off guard because they assumed he would be invincible once he transformed. But as a handyman, I was different. Because I'm weak, I don't make assumptions. I wait for the right opportunity, then give it my best shot!
Saito!
Now, Morlock! Burn him fast! Don't let him regenerate!
You make an old man proud. It's really nice having a dependable son around. Here we go. Scorching heat, gather now. Cagey cage. Or,
ablaze!
Right, cage ablaze, with spirit and will. O prisoner of flames, be free from your chains.
Did that finally do the trick?
I don't sense the demon's magic energy.
Saito, you were so brave to jump in like that.
I did it to save you, Morlock. I thought you might turn undead again, or you'd forget your incantations. So I kept watch. And you know, I've been training here and there. Even a handyman like me can swing a sword around. But I mean, I can't hold a candle to the way Ryelza fights. Whoa.
Oh, dear boy.
Fountains of air, good sword and gather here. Become a blade that severs life's threads.
It can't be!
No, not the wind blade!
Get off of us! Our energy, it's fading fast. Brother, speak to me! It's gone, perished, and here, in a land so cruel.
He disappeared.
Maybe. Stay alert.
Quick, give me some of your energy. I'll purify this whole area.
Oh, yes, of course.
Wait, we'll pitch in as well. Oh?
Ooh, it's the elf and my dear Nina.
Did you all...
Sorry for my tardiness.
It's fine. Who are you?
I'll make sure the purification worked.
Was this caused by the blinding light in the sky? Incredible.
I'd expect no less from Master. Wish I could have seen it up close.
I sense no more evil magical energy.
Because you charmed it away, Nina.
I think it might actually be the end this time, you know?
All we can do now is leave it in the hands of the magic users. And there's him.
I don't think the pup was trying to save us when he attacked the demon.
careful.
I'll return it. The demon dog could no longer absorb magions from the air, all because of a cruel curse from his master. Once the curse is broken and I give his energy back, he'll be able to live a peaceful life in our realm.
How can you be so sure, though?
When his energy permeated my being, I had flashes of the dog's memories. They revealed that my magic was greater than his master's. I can break the curse.
Yeah, but if you give his power back, what's gonna happen to you?
I'm not sure. Though it's only a portion, I will have less. I might revert back to a skeleton, or worse, if things go awry.
You'd risk that for some dog?
Some dog? Has your heart truly become so calloused? Every day, I'm lucky enough to go on adventures with you three. I understand the bond born of love between a parent and their children. Saito, remember, should the worst happen, our chat about my daughter, you know what to do, right?
Hey, you can't be serious right now.
I am. It's only the worst case. You're talking to the Great Labyrinth's #1 mage. You really think I can't save one little dog? Hungry wolf. My children have been able to stand on their own for quite some time now. But your boy still needs the guidance of his father. I'll give you my energy until your threads of life are spun firmly once more. And if my own life is spent in the process, then I shall carry on living within you.
Are you serious?
Master!
Please wait!
But, Morlock...
This place. Where am I? Am I? My love, the time has come for me to join you at last.
Not yet. One day, yes, but not now.
Got something to live for now, don't you?
Father! 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 Please, don't leave me. I need you.
I'm here, and I always will be.
I'm happy for you. The curse is broken. You're free to live as you please.
The two-legged warrior.
Go and live to the fullest for my old man's sake.
I swear to repay this debt of gratitude. If my strength is ever needed, call upon me and I'm there.
Don't bother coming near the town anymore. We'll never meet again.
I was expendable. Infinitely replaceable. That's how I felt back in my old world. But then, I came here and found people who relied on me. For the first time, I was needed. How about this? And it made me so happy.
Right you are.
That's why I'm always looking for things I can do, ways I can help. You've got this. I'm back at the inn. Rylsa?
Thank goodness. I thought you might never wake up.
What happened?
As soon as we arrived, you fell into a deep sleep. It's been more than a day.
Sorry. I'm always holding you back, huh?
You were frozen by power. It's no wonder.
Did she stay with me the whole time? Wait, what about Morlock?
Saito, you see...
So did you kids have a fun evening?
That's not the kind of thing we ask our guests here.
The geezer's magic is inexhaustible. He gave all of it to the dog, but the next morning he'd completely recovered. And since he's caused so much trouble for the innkeeper, he's helping out around the place.
I don't know if helping is the right word.
We've got a room all ready for you, right this way.
Pay up, Grandpa. I want my 7 gold coins.
The top of the labyrinth. I've never been up here.
The fortress is packed with soldiers, so they'll be prepared when the monsters come out. You can see a lot from this far up, even the crater the old man made.
I'm glad he's fully recovered after everything that happened.
So you mentioned...
I don't really remember changing into them.
I wasn't the one who did it! It was the old dwarf guy who showed up! Afamataraka. Afamataraka.
I can give you a hand.
That's a relief.
Is that all you wanted?
No, it's not. The dog.
The dog?
Yeah. A few times, it seemed like you were talking to it. Is that because of the years you spent living with a wolf?
He told you about that, did he?
Uh-huh.
We survived 3 winters together. The wolf looked quite a bit like that pup. I wonder if it's disappeared somewhere, too. Maybe it was living with a wolf that did it. Made me cruder and rougher than other women. We're an odd party. Me, an addle-brained magician, and a miserly fairy. But it's where I belong. The only place I do.
It's not just the 3 of you in the party. There's me. I need you too, Rylsa. Much more.
Saito.
Hey! Handyman!
Gebungle?
I've been looking for you. Master lost the keys to the inn, and now he's in trouble. You're the only one who knows how to pick the locks, right?
Yeah. There are countermeasures against thieves set on them.
He put on another guest's underpants by mistake and locked the door still wearing them! Hurry!
Right.
Sorry, I believe that these belong to you. I knew the fit was off.
Why did you bring Saito back with you? Stupid tactless dwarf!
My rooster returned. I regenerated it when I retrieved my power from the dog. But I couldn't control my magical energy at the time, and as a result, Its restoration was what one might call intermittent. It repeatedly regenerated and disappeared, so it came to pass that I was roosterless when my youth returned. And a momentary miracle occurred. Wait, what's this? Am I a woman? Saito. I've never noticed how handsome he is before. If I had been born with this body, I might have fallen in love with Saito.
Morlock?
Huh?
Look, I bought a jar of honey. I thought maybe you might like a taste.
Saito, my love.
What now?
Just wrap the cord around your thumb like this, give it a pull, and the mechanism, the lock, will release and pop the blade out. Huh, it's still a little stiff.
It works though, right? That's the important thing.
It's not enough. We want a well-oiled machine. A nice, smooth release. Crap, it broke! Wait, no, it's all right. And done! Let's test it.
Works well. Huh? What's this?
A hairpin. It's made of silver.
Why is it stuck here?
I thought it would be a fun surprise. Want to try it out? See how it works?
Really? So, look good?
It looks great!
Well, it seems my work here is done.
That freaky thing looks just like Morlock!
Scorching heat, gather now. Cage ablaze.
Oh no. Confronted with a beast wearing her father's face, Ryza can't possibly fight at her full strength. They seem a bit more motivated than usual. Don't you think so, Saito?
Looks like this is the perfect time to test out my crossbow!
What's so perfect about it?
Ryza? Huh. Oh, that's right. She said she was taking Morlock for an acupuncture treatment. What's this?
You made a bathtub for me?
I've been looking all around for a metal container that would be the right size for one.
I'll give it a try. What's wrong?
You're totally naked!
It's no big deal. We're a fairy and a human. It's not like I'm an elf.
Huh, that's really how it works?
So I step on this and... complete and utter bliss. I can wash my hair, too.
I didn't account for that. The water will spill over.
All right, go and fetch some wine, Saito, and get ready, because we're gonna make a night of it. Outfit and gear. Holy Knight's armor. A magician's cowled cloak. There are so many more clothing options to choose from when you're human-sized.
You're not gonna buy anything?
Ryle's stuff works fine. And you know that I don't like spending money.
It's weird. Even your wings are gone.
I'm sure I'll go back to normal soon enough. And this size is fun in its own way.
Lafa?
Wait, is that for me?
Yeah, I thought it would suit you.
I can't accept it. Not without paying you.
This probably happened because I turned that weird vase into a bathtub. Plus, you used your precious coins to protect all of us. It's an apology and a thank you.
Well... How's this?
Looks great.
It wouldn't hurt to say that kind of thing to Ryelza, you know.
For your information, I do say those things to her.
Yes, we're all good then.
Lafa, look out!
You trying to hurt me?
No, sorry.
Yeah, looks like you scratched my new leather chest piece, darling. You're gonna fix it, right? Or, you know, I can think of some other ways to collect payment.
You need to back off! How could there be a scratch on the front when she ran into you from behind?
Hey, I know those clothes. You're handyman Saito, the guy who found the new tunnel in the Great Labyrinth, right? I've heard about you. Rumor is your party's always having to bail you out since you're the weak link. So you can drop the big boy act, cause your fame won't save you here! Stop! So let go! You're gonna break it!
Saito! He wasn't kidding. He has...
Some kids!
Lafa, are you alright?
Back in town, he was amazing.
Lafa? Lafa?
Wait. Am I back to normal?
Huh? Whoa, I'm sorry! I thought you said it didn't matter if a human saw you like that!
What are you doing, Saito?
Huh? Nothing. What took you so long?
I told you, the acupuncturist's house is far away. But the old man seems to be feeling a lot better now. He's already downstairs getting hammered. Why? Did something happen?
It's been pretty crazy, actually.
Hey, Ryelza! I want my 7 gold coins back!
I thought we already settled this by increasing your share.
If you don't pay me, I'll take your lover boy as payment. Just kidding. It's a good thing our species aren't compatible, huh?
How did she get so big? You think it had something to do with this?
That's our best bet so far. I'm not sure what else it could be. Morlock might know.
If he wasn't partying.
A geezer is debauchery on legs. Simple as that.
You seem to be in a bind.
Something about this feels a little too familiar.
I, Gibongle, shall help you in your time of need. According to the Magipedia, this face has the ability to temporarily enlarge entities like fairies and small monsters. This says it's imbued with a powerful magical energy.
Of course. The old man is a hoarder of oddities.
Ryelza, I may have lost my clothes during a gentleman's card game.
Oh, come on! Put that thing away!
Grandpa, you're so gross!
Master.
You want me to grab some of my clothes for you?
I'm not gross. There's no need to be so harsh. Hey, looky there. What if I were to just stow it away? See?
Don't let him fight you! You crazy old...
With everything going on, we're a little strapped for cash.
Goodness, what a mess. My only shoes.
Mind if I take a look?
Thank you, young man. You're quite talented.
Oh, I didn't do much.
I know those clothes. You're handyman Saito.
Oh, how'd you know that?
You're quite famous around here. I heard you're the sort who can do just about anything.
Really? Me? Oh, did she say the handyman? Can you fix my bag?
I've got a hole in my shoe.
My windows are set slightly off kilter.
Is it true you can cook hydras?
Wait, I can't keep up. One at a time, please.
Those townfolk really had you working clear into the night, didn't they?
Lots of people asked me to do odd jobs. And thanks to their generosity, I was able to buy us this meal.
You probably could have asked for a lot more than this.
I don't know. When it comes to leatherworking and carpentry, I'm not exactly an expert. So I wouldn't feel right charging as much as a real artisan.
Yeah, but you need to be properly compensated for your...
Someday, when I'm more familiar with this world, I'll start my own business and become a handyman here, too.
Great idea. You could even have your own shop in town, just like my dearest Mivena.
And if you did, I'd be happy to help you. I may not be good with numbers, but you could put my muscles to use.
Saito, we've been looking for you.
Oh, hey.
It's the lovely elf and my sweet Nina.
My demi-gauntlet broke. What's your fee?
If it was up to me, I'd have loved to fix it for her. But I'm no good at that sort of thing.
I'm here as well.
Who is he again?
Hey, Mr. Handyman, will you patch up my clothes for me? This dragon scale came clean off.
It's the magical beast hunter.
Yeah, and Givra, too.
Hi. It's been a while.
Master Saito, can you teach me how to make those sandwiches you were eating down in the labyrinth?
This guy, he will not stop talking about him.
I'm tired. Can we go back to the inn already? Please? Why is the kingdom's official heroes party here? Hey, Saito. Would you mind appraising this sword for me?
Mivena, how have you been?
Handyman, it would seem our king, or rather our kingdom's knight, has damaged a most important treasure. I thought a craftsman of your eminence could repair it.
It was me. I did.
The actual king and his party?
Hey, Saito, I have perfected the greatest of locks. If you think you can open it, try.
Wow, even Donbane showed up.
You gonna fix it or what?
We've been looking everywhere for you.
I'm here as well.
Who are you?
Would you wanna go exploring with me?
Sandwich.
Heinz, come on, let's go already.
Shut it out. The crown is just a little bit chipped is all.
You'll be handsomely compensated.
Go on, boy, open it. This is the best luck I've ever
I can only do so much at once.
Hey, listen up! Can't you see the man's overwhelmed? Why don't you come back tomorrow?
Why is Miss Rouse speaking for Saito? She's already acting like his wife.
If it doesn't concern you, then stay out of it.
Excuse me, I'm a member of this party too. Wrap some twine around it. Just fix the damn thing yourself. Got it?
What did you say? You want a rematch right here, right now?
There's no time like the present.
Saito needs to let us not have to get this prepared.
Not a servant of the king.
Here.
If you could.
Step on up. One gold coin, get your tickets here.
Don't be shy. Why don't you start by buying me a drink?
Hands off, old man.
Hey, I'm here.
Is he new?
Everyone, settle down, please.
Form a line, people. What's happening? No pushing. There's enough tickets for everyone.
Let's wait for the finest materials around.
Now that's a lager.
Not a joke. Give the poor girl a break already. Man.
No.
Finally, in this world, with these people, I found a place that actually feels like home.